think I got everything set up. I'm having to spend less time being your grandpa trying to Skype you than I did yesterday. So hopefully I can just start playing the damn game. But I need y'all to tell me that I sound okay. I need y'all to reassure me that I sound handsome before I can start playing. Ah, so refreshed. And just enjoy that ASMR of me drinking more Monster Energy drink. It's the healthiest thing to drink when you've been sitting around the house all day. That's when it becomes its most potent. All right, well, Specifica has signed off responsibilities. Like when you deliver something and nobody at the fucking job site wants to sign for it because they don't want to take responsibility. Specifica says that the audio is perfectly fine and balanced. Oh no, I haven't turned it down in real life. Can't be held accountable for that, I suppose. There. Okay, let's load the game. And then we'll play the game. We have to do it in that order. You can't subvert it. Ooh ah. It says that there are 5 people watching. I assume one of them is me. So Joseph Stylen has also decided to take on some of the responsibility of saying that the audio is good. Share that burden amongst yourselves. If only I could zoom in and make this chat bigger, but it's just being so stubborn that it doesn't want to. Oh, I have to press a button or else the game is not allowed to load. It's like being super stringent and by the book. Okay, I've made the chat real zoomed in so I can see it with my old man eyes. The only downside is if I get like 6 messages behind, I'll have to scroll up to be able to read them. Alright. I decided today, for today's Demon Soul streams, I'm going to be good at the game. I figure y'all got enough of me being bad at it yesterday that you're tired of it. It's like when Martin Lawrence was strapped to that horse in Black Knight. Can you believe that's a movie that was made? Son, I got up to the man-eaters, and they formed a solid wall that I could not pass. So, we're going to go elsewhere today. We're going to go drink our milk and lift weights and drink Gatorade and get swole, and then we'll come back and fucking show them a thing or two. But they're in their fucking place. First, we have the game, the PS3, once again has to come to the horrible knowledge that there's no server to connect to. Son. Ryan Lee, as I feared. Son. You'll just have to go aboard things like Neckbones yourself. You got the damn Thunder Fury. You need another Thunder Fury for your offhand. Then you could spec Fury. Wow, classic jokes. Okay, here we are. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, well, that's right. We don't have any grass. We ain't got none of that good shit because we died so much. Well, that's not true. We've got crescent moon grass, which ain't a bad grass to have, you know, in a pinch. Pinchy. Okay, what do we want? The silver cornet. It was actually in the Tower of Latria all along, and I just missed it like an idiot. Y'all should have done a better job of yelling at me and making me feel bad so that I wouldn't have missed these items. Alright, here we are. Tower Latria. Everybody loves it. Lord Rydell already losing his shit. Alright, it's in one of these jail cells that I ignored most of. There's too many god-awful noises being made in this place. Y'all let me know if the game audio is too loud or not loud enough, by the way. That man is not happy that we shot him in the back with a fucking soul ray. Am I wearing the earring? Yes, I am. Okay. Son, it's gonna be fine this time. Son, we're mature adults this time. I just gotta remember where all this shit I need is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Alright. That's right, the wall. No, he somehow circumvented the wall. Pink Floyd would not stand for this. Someone get Doug Walker in here to do a proper review. And then we'll deal with this man. Look, I can throw fucking soul rays too, idiot. Gee whiz. Just started playing, I'm already mad. It's not a good sign. Hey, stupid. Oh, I can stand behind a pillar. I think I'm so fucking cool. I'm solid fucking snake over here. Look, he slash ignored me. Don't forget that we've got a magic fucking falchion. Oh, that we can cut these motherfuckers down with. Back the fuck up. Okie dokie, Rio Okie. We're just gonna have to walk around looking in all these fucking jail cells until we see the one that's got the damn corpse that we're looking for in it. I don't believe it's this one, but we'll give it an eyeful. Oh. You don't want to just go around opening all of them, because then the enemies will be free. Every time you come here and the area is reset, the doors stay open. So then all these fucking enemies will just be out here in the hallways. Son. We ain't got SpongeBob here to be the hall monitor. And put them in their place. That looks like where we might want to need the all to be. I reckon. Gee whiz. Oh, I completely forgot. I looked at it. Doesn't tell you in the item description, but these bracelets give you 10% more souls from kills. Plus, look, that just looks snazzy. Look, you're starting to look a little bit more like a proper lady. It's like that character. How many of y'all were watching the current season anime? The My Gym partner is this little pink-haired wolf girl. I think it's called Seton Academy. I never remember the actual Japanese names of these animes. Well, anyway, there's a character in it that's a hyena that thinks it's a male hyena because it has a dick. But spoilers, female hyenas have a dick too. And there's just all kinds of shenanigans involved. So a lot of character growth and antics and action. Boys, all kinds of proper anime shit happens. And then we all learn a valuable lesson. Alright, that's where I fucking came in from. Okay. I'm just a trudging. Trudging through the Tower of Latria. I was watching Matthew Matosis' stream of Oxygen Not Included. And listening to the hot takes that they were forcing out of him, son. Everybody in his fucking chat. I don't believe... Is this it? Is this the one I skipped? That is a good item to get. And it lets us stop being a ghost for a brief moment until we get killed again. Was it in here with you, crowd? The whole fucking lot of you. How the hell are you still alive? I'm getting the most Royal Lotus. Claws. Just claws. Ooh. The secret dagger. If we can't... I'd love to fucking tell you all about it, but it just defies the very nature of the dagger to discuss it in any manner. So that's the last time I'll acknowledge it. Well, look who thought he was super cool, but couldn't fucking get me through my invincibility frames when I was opening that door. Got to listen to that damn woman singing now. Brian Lee is off to get coffee. Well, Godspeed, Brian Lee. I accidentally backstabbed him, so it was just like Dark Souls 1 PvP. And you're just standing there, they're doing the worst Blair Witch. You got to be in the corner to do the Blair Witch. I like that I've turned the Blair Witch into like a dance craze. All the kids at the malt shops are doing. And the parents are like, these damn kids don't know a dance. The Blair Witch, what even the hell is that? I wear my pants up to my navel, and I read a newspaper as I drink coffee in the morning, goddammit. I'm a 1950s stereotypical white-collar man, and I won't have none of this. Can't even tell if it's a real-ass movie. Did them kids actually die in them woods? Nobody will fucking tell me. Not my best character I've ever invented. Son, he can go on the back burner for a little while till he simmers down. Son, Ken Woolard. In the chat. Ken, are you listening to this while you play Final Fantasy 14? Now, where does anyone have any fucking idea where the hell I am? It's the most confusing fucking place. No matter how many times I play this game, I'm still always fucking lost. Nothing's really locked down that much here right now. The restaurants are takeout only, but other than that. Oh, hey. You tried to shoot your paralyzing ball at me, but you couldn't do it. Well, you did it, but you did a real shitty job of it, is what I mean. Ugh. Gee whiz. This fucking crowd. Son. Waldo Sanchez ain't been outside in 3 weeks. Does that mean that all of your friends are like, hey, where's Waldo? And then everybody just turns to the camera and gives a big knowing grin.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you?
No. I'm extraordinary. Alright. She don't sell nothing, and well, I mean, I'd like to have that, but good God, gotta put the fucking thing on layaway. Dude, got plenty of spice. I wish she sold like half moon grass, but what can you do?
Well, that's
Hey, fuck it, don't try to guilt trip me into buying shit. Don't start singing neither. I'm fucking tired of it. The Tar Heels. I heard murmurings about that. I don't follow college basketball myself, but living in North Carolina, you can't like escape college basketball. It's the religion of fucking college basketball. So I did hear murmurs. I'll never have to buy Royal Lotus now. I can't stop finding the shit. That is the one that cures poison, isn't it? It better not be. Yeah. So that's useful. The bleeding one. When the hell has anyone ever cured their bleeding in a fucking Souls game? You just take your bleeding like a champ. This is me if I was like the the substitute teacher for like a girls' high school health class. And I'm supposed to be explaining like the science of menstruation and all that. And I'm like, listen, you fucking take your bleeding like a champ. No, good hustle out there today. And then I just blow my whistle and I'm carrying a big medicine ball. Boys, this is not a good scenario I've built. Probably going to be a lot of concerned parents at the PTA meeting. Okay, that fucking silver coronet and that silver candleless are in one of these fucking prison cells and we're going to find them, goddammit. There's still talk of basketball in the stream chat, son. Poor. Oh, this is like storage. I was like, they strap you to this awful spiky chair, and then you have to sit in the corner staring at this barrel, wondering what could be inside of it. That hurts you more than the actual spikes do. Is the unknowing. Just rub some dirt on it. It's true. Okay. These fucking things. Like I said, here spewing out fart gas. Crud vapors, as Roddy from Freakazoid would call them. Well, somebody knows about hitboxes and clipping through walls and shit. You're going to get banned with that shit. Walk in here so that I might obliterate you with my powerful arcane magic. That would be me if I was a Death Eater from Harry Potter. I'd be like, well, when did that fucking crowd get in here so I can kill them? Hoo-ah! We did it, kids. We murdered the Cthulhus. Not menstruation. Yeah, when my first part of this stream first went up, the chat was disabled, but eventually I guess YouTube got over it, because if you go watch that one now, at least I saw the chat replay on the side. It got reinstated. But at first, son, I was there cussing too many swears. I'm the modern day George Carlin, son. You can't fucking tell me what to say. Well, I accidentally did some kind of fucking Jaijutsu move right there. Well, somebody's a straight shooter. Boys, we are just burning through this crescent crab. He's got to get fucking tired of doing that eventually. Alright, we got him. Huzzah! Too late, idiot. You're done. Okay. Yes, I know you're in here. Spoilers. I have to get pure white world tendency to get the key to let you out of there. So I'm just saying, you might want to get comfortable. Okay.
Please help me.
He's trying to appeal to us, but he can't do it. I don't even know what happens if you let him out. Does he give you his stick? Lord Rydell's stick. I'm sure it has just a damn humzinger of an item description. Son, Vatty could write a whole novella just on the item description of Lord Rydell's bowl. I'm sure of it. Does Vatty still even make videos? It's been 100 years since I looked at that channel. Boys, he's just sitting there fucking chomping at the bit for Elden Ring to come out. Alright, we gotta kill this fucking thing again. I like that it's just a fucking big mass of bodies that can shoot magic out of its, like, gooey center. Did I say I like? I mean, I'm horrified by this fact. We fucking told him. Okay. Well, at least we're, you know, getting souls. You gotta spend souls to make souls. Crystal lizard. Boy. Oh, boy. Prepare to be obliterated. Where are you running? Why are you running? The Maymays. The kids. We did it. Not Tarnation. That ties into the basketball talk. Tar Heel Nation, get it? It's a good joke. We got a good show for y'all tonight. Coldplay is here. Alright. Now enough is fucking enough, y'all. I know one of them is over there. It's opposite. Remember that man that sat up there and told us he was going to be our good friend and just sat there and conjured that yellow ball, and then we obliterated him? on the opposite side of the whole fucking cathedral from him, I believe, is where one of these silver items that we want is. Just running upstairs like a champ, son. Can't be stopped. We'll go see Grave Robber Bilge, I think is his name. The guy we let out of that jail cell in Skeleton Town. Because he sells crescent grass for 50 souls cheaper, son. So we're just going to do all our business in him. You know, Blacksmith Ed or whatever. Or Baldwin, whichever one he is so angry that the market on crescent grass is being undercut. Son, the profit margin on the shit was already razor thin. And they've just added on to... Yeah, there it is. So the Silver Catalyst has slightly less magic attack. Spell assist. It's only 8 less. Or not 8. 12. I got my 8 and my 6 backwards. But it does give you more mana regeneration, so I think it's a good trade-off. All things considered. Hot work. Boys. That's a satisfying... Oh, I never fell off of that thing and grabbed that. I guess I'll go get it, God. If y'all can enjoy another 2 minutes of me running up and down fucking tower stairs, then I'll go get it. You'd be fucking killed trying to run down these stairs as fast as this lady's doing it right now. They talk about violence in video games affecting kids, but I'd be like, my son fell down a spiral staircase in an old lighthouse because he saw a character do it in a video game. If you're wondering why he was running down the stairs, it's because Willem Dafoe was chasing him. He was an old crusty seaman. Oh no. I didn't think about those 3 words said in that order until they came out of my mouth, and now I've just realized that the channel should be demonetized because that's fucking terrible. Tepid procrastination. Son, you escalated the joke. We call it the Aristocrats. Now, how the hell did I miss the opening here? Oh, I almost scarily ran off the side. We're going to very calmly and properly fall straight down on that platform. We're like the film critic in Lady in the Water when that fucking demon wolf thing kills him in that hallway. He's like, I'll turn around and open this door and you'll land a moment too late, and then it'll provide some characterization, and then spoilers, she gets fucking asshole eat. And then cut to M. Night Shyamalan pointing directly at the screen and saying, fuck critics. If I want to make a movie where Mark Wahlberg is scarified of trees... Scarified? That's his word he made up. Mark Wahlberg is scarified of trees. Okay. We still got to get the fucking silver coronet. It's in that fucking prison somewhere. God damn it. I obliterate all fucking fart dispensing cauldrons. Now that sounds like a terrible band name, son. Is this why? Because I don't have this key. Where is this key? Is it in the second level? God, why has this got to be so complicated? God. Fuck it. I don't give that much of a shit. Let's get the hell out of here. I got some archstone, don't I? Yeah. Once again, this would have been the best loading screen to edit out. Boys, y'all are spoiled in my Breath of the Wild playthrough. Because, yeah, I cut out the most, like, 20-second loading screens when I'm warping all over the fucking place and going in and out of shrines. And y'all don't have to see nary one of them, son. I grow old. I'm like Robo replanting the forest in 600 AD, and y'all just jumped 1000 AD, and you're like, hey, wake up, stupid. Good job replanting the forest. We have to go kill Lavos now. I'm glad you had fun being a gardener, idiot. Boys, y'all weren't very kind to me when I became Robo from Chrono Trigger. Okay. We're coming here to buy grass. This isn't our normal guy, but Raymundo says he's cool, so we're going to go see him. And then we're going to go see Siegfried and Roy tonight. Alright, he should be standing down here somewhere being really cool. Like if there was a school here, you wouldn't find him within it. For his coolness would not allow it. Look, I've got like a big sapphire orb as a power up over there. Any of y'all seen the grave robber man? He's down here, isn't he? Well, I hope he's not standing out there because he'll have... Yeah, there he is. I wonder if he walked out there if the stingray things would attack him too. Hey, buddy. You look like you're having a real good time standing there with your hand on your hip.
Hello there. We meet again. You look terrible.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect to get made to feel bad. We do need Dark Moonstone to upgrade our Falchion. But our main reason we're here is because I need that grass. Give me everything you got. Wow, we had just enough souls to buy that many. Alright, now we're going to equip that shit. And we'll throw our Royal Lotus down here. And look at us. ResponsibleAdults.net. It's our homepage because that's what we are now. Boys, that is the Grand fucking Reaper. He was genuinely intimidating. Alright, this is an area where you can actually farm souls, because if you just fall down here... Well, I didn't even mean to trigger this, but sure. We'll watch the cool cutscene. But if we fall down here and kill that the Grim Reaper, all those other enemies die too, and I think we get all the souls. Alright, hey buddy, you look like you just need to be shot right now. Well, he seems to be just a smidge more powerful than I am. I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses, but he is the Grim fucking Reaper. Good thing we were at 0 souls. Which means I can officially just fuck off out of here. Because I didn't actually come here to finish the level yet. I just needed some grass. We should go to the Stonefang Tunnel now. Well, let's see if we have any Dark Moonstone. Because if we get to the other blacksmith, we can upgrade our Falchion. And not only does it increase the damage, it increases the rate that it regenerates our MP. It's a good thing. Use a Crescent Falchion to accent your home. The Spiral Rapier. A rare rapier with spiral grooves carved into the blade. It is a weapon of choice of the stone gargoyles and Latria. It is meant to inflict pain. I guess that's good, you know, and cause bleeding, 2 things you really gotta have in your dagger, which provide a glimpse into the insanity of the old monk. That's not insanity. That's why you make a rapier. That poor man. Okay, what do we got here that we don't give a shit about? We might as well just keep it all this. We don't need 2 fragrant rings, unfortunately. So we could become clever rats and let our HP get quite low, and then we will become powerful. Okay, what kind of stone you got in there, buddy? Oh, but that's probably enough to upgrade it once, right?
Yeah,
and heart of gold, etc. Real fucking clever. You stay up all night writing that. Blasphemous. It's on my wish list on Steam. It's one of those games that if it ever goes down to like $5, I'll buy it and probably never play it. I do like the art style. Alright, here we are. First thing we gotta do is chase this fucking lizard. Here, you piece of shit. Enjoy your fucking magic, asshole. That was satisfying. Slimy yet satisfying. Alright, they're gonna throw rocks. It's just what they do. Who am I to judge them for their hobby of throwing rocks? Well, now I judge you because, first of all, they didn't hit me. The, like, splash zone did. The splash zone. I sat too close to Gallagher and didn't have my fucking plastic shield. Alright, this fucking crowd can be obliterated with magic. Good lord. That ain't fucking fair. I feel like I'm in that book, The Time Traveler, except when I arrived in the future where all the docile, like, the childlike descendants of humans were. I just got out of the time machine and started mowing them down with a fucking Tommy gun. Oh no! There are doggos! I didn't know. I didn't know. Did you see that? I Resident Evil 2 custom magnum those motherfuckers and it went through him and hit his friend behind him. And now you all officially think I'm cool. Huzzah! Good job ambling towards me slowly, idiot. Oh no, not a fat official. How will I ever defeat him? Oh, and he can throw a slow-moving fireball? Boy, ain't I in a fucking scrape. Yes, sir. Yes, sir! God, I love being a magic lady. That's me when they make another sequel to Madoka Magica. Son, I get turned into a magical girl. And I'm like, boys, don't I love being a magic lady. Hot damn. This man is hung all over me. Jesus. Lord help me. Okay, I guess you're real cool. you did a good job surprising me. Son, he was standing in the corner. He ought to have known what was going to happen to him. And somebody right here thinks he's being real cool. Oh, wow. You're lucky that it takes me 2 fucking minutes to lift my arm, apparently. And obliterate you. Oh, no. Not hit slightly around the corner. Heaven forbid. Cut anyone but the green one. Okay. Son. I looked over at the stream chat and I was being so sternly reprimanded and it didn't really hit me until I saw the sad face at the end of it. Okay. Huzzah. Huzzah. That fucking crowd thinks I'm going to try to run across that bridge and get killed. But joke's on them because I already knew that they knew that I knew that the bridge collapses. See, he thinks he's fucking got me. Oh no! I was too busy explaining my reverse evil plan. Alright. You have got to be fucking murdered. There ain't no getting around it. That's me in my upcoming role where I play not Patrick Bateman. Yeah, I guess Patrick Bateman would work. They could remake American Psycho starring me. I'd probably do a bad job of being like the super handsome guy, you know, fucking two ladies at once and wearing a nice suit. But I could do the part where I'm like, hey, this song's real good, isn't that nice? And then I hit you in the head with an axe. I'm like, hey, check out these dubs. Oh, the full moon grass. Whoop. That's a fake phantom. Because we ain't on the internet. You probably look like you're having a lot of fun. They're like the weird human. There was a movie version of Gulliver's Travels way back in the day. That wasn't that bad. It was like Gulliver had come back from his travels and he was locked up in an asylum. And the movie is like, that's like the framework for him telling the story of all the places he went. But one of the places, I think the last place he goes, is like the place where there are sapient talking horses. And he finds these weird primal humans, and all they do all day is dig diamonds out of like a fucking sea cliff. And I think it was supposed to be some, you know, super subtle allegory for like human condition and greed and all this shit. Boys, I didn't expect I had to explain so much when I was going to make that throwaway reference. You know what I should have done? I should have said, wow, they're like those primitive humans from that Gulliver's Travels movie, and then just moved on. That's the proper Tenfey way to do things, son. Alright. I'm getting wore out massacring this crowd. Alright, now we get to run all the way back around again. Good level design, Miyazaki. You couldn't have made a ladder we kicked down or anything? Not Ted Danson. Probably. I couldn't tell you. I saw it once back in like the fucking 90s. I don't even know when it came out. I assume the 90s. I really ought to eat some grass and just take a little nip of the spice. I heard, you know, I heard it must flow, so that's why I'm here shotgunning it. The Temple of Fiends. And the Temple of Fiends revisited. Hi, I'm a salamander on a wall. The Flaming Salamander. Which legally requires me to make reference to Amaranth from Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if we've gone through a single one of my Demon Souls playthroughs where I don't mention fucking the Flaming Salamander, as he's known in Japan. They should have kept that damn name. Alright. Was that the holy beast of Anzan's son? I doubt it. I can't imagine the four gods meeting anywhere around here. Fine, take your treasure down in hell with you. I don't even care. Idiot. Dragonstone! That's like the knockoff of Dragon Ball. That's the Asylum Works version of Dragon Ball, is Dragonstone. Why won't they make another Power Stone or re-release Power Stone? Good God, what a fun fucking game. Did any of you crowd play Power Stone and Power Stone 2 back in the day? Because if you did, there's no way you didn't have a 100% legitimate hashtag good time. It's a fucking crime that we don't have any more of them games. Okay. I didn't even know there were two of you there. This is the best fucking spell in the game. Magic just breaks the shit out of this game. Unless you get to the Man-Eater and you're bad at fighting it, but You know, that's your mileage may vary on that. That comes down to personal preference. Son, the Tantalus party. It would be nice to help you fucking steal rare items. Eventually, you're just set, especially if you're doing like a level 1 game. Boys, you're there a long time. You try to steal like the golden flute from that one boss right when you get Ica. God, you're going to be there a long fucking time. But if you had the boys from Tantalus with you, you'd be fucking stealing with both hands. Okay, we finally activated the second blacksmith. I like how he's like right under where you start the level. But, you know, you think he'd get more business if he turned that damn lift on. I'm sure this thing right here turns it on. I wonder if there's a way to fall down here without dying. Probably. Alright. How are you, sir? Could you kindly upgrade my Frescent? I need one more. God damn it. I don't even know where to farm this shit. Power Stone 2. Yeah, that was a fun game. Fine. 1972. Not a bad year of having souls. Okay, we gotta get Dark Moonstone. Eventually. Do I need to just go ahead and head straight to the boss? The boss of this level is the armored spider. I think I can take care of that fucking thing. Yeah, I'll just go in there and beat the armored spider in one try, y'all. Don't worry about me. You know, it would have been nice if I'd have brought the water veil spell with me instead of Demon's Prank. Because that would give me fire resist. Do you just shotgun Final Fantasy games all day? I used to play them a lot. At least the first fucking 9 of them. But every now and then I'll be like, I guess I'll play through a Final Fantasy. Gee whiz. Wow. Look who took advantage of me answering a question in stream chat. The fucking stream snipe me. Ben, what's your nuanced opinion on Myth or Fun Hall? It's hard to imagine a lot of places better to impact drive or screwdriver or Knights of the Round. I don't remember the name of any other weapon skills or enemy skills. Dream Flower. Goblin Bomb. Goblin Bomb to Mithraphone. Boys, it was right satisfying when you were fighting a goblin and he dropped that bomb at his feet. You're like, well, I'll take a little bit of damage, but that boy just blew himself the fuck up. Some of them goblins were quite horrifying to behold with their crotch accessories. Anyone who played 11 knows what I'm talking about. Okay, around that corner is a lizard. He's already noticed me, so there's no way we'll ever catch him. But there's also a fucking shitload of enemies. I don't really need what's over there, and I don't feel like backtracking around, so fuck it. I just literally don't need it. There is a shortcut over here, kids. Pro tips all around. The Duke's Deer Armor Spider. No, you're thinking of a different spider. One that's probably a huge bitch. Okay. This fucking crowd has no idea that I Spider-Man'd my way behind them. And now I'm going to fucking just wipe the floor with them with this Soul Ray. Good Lord. This thing really is the custom Desert Eagle of Demon Souls. God, I wish they had kept magic this broken in all the following games. Fuck. So, not Quelac. Not Kellogg's. Alright, we gotta be careful because there might be angry dogs over here. And angry dogs are notorious for just fucking running at you and biting the shit out of you. Son, they've been known to do it. He just had a fucking fit when he got hit. Get hit, have fit. That's what their slogan is. That ought to hit you too. It's a good thing I'm not farming these things. I keep obliterating them off the side. Boys, the Goblin Slayer, if he played Final Fantasy XI, I mean, he would just... That would be the only enemy type he'd agree to fight. Be like, man, can't we fight some fucking crabs or worms or something? I'll even fight a damn crawler. Why is it gotta be goblins 24/7 with this guy? You could probably do it. There are goblins in every zone. It would just take a while. Because I don't think there's as many goblins as there are other enemies. Also, there are some goblin NPCs that are not hostile. And I don't think the boy would be willing to accept them. Not even for quests where he'd never be able to upgrade the size of his gobby bag. A.K.A. inventory. Because the quest to do so is given out by a goblin. That's the joke. I just now realized that most of y'all probably didn't play Final Fantasy XI. Now in this game, miracles ain't bad because you get like Wrath of God and a second chance and shit. Ain't nobody dropping nary fucking lick of Dark Moonstone. So how many of y'all watching this stream watched episode 11 of Breath of the Wild when it went up today? The thumbnail for which, by the way, I'm like legit fond of. I was sitting there going through the frames trying to pick the best one for the thumbnail, and I just happened to click on that one of Link fighting that Lionel, and it was poised so dramatically. I was like, that's fucking beautiful. Okay, we've activated the water slaw. How is that word pronounced? It's spelled S-L-O-U-G-H, right? That's me at a spelling bee. I'm like, hold on, give me a second. I think that's got a G in it. Could you use the word in a sentence? Preferably a sentence explaining how it's spelled. I can't stop rolling. That would be me if I was at the craps table when I was addicted. I'm like, I can't stop rolling. I'm gonna get them boxcars. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. The poison resist ring will be nice when we go to fucking the Proto Blight Town. Oh, oh. Alright, we're getting there. There's a fat official down here. But I'm gonna beat him in his own fucking game and blow his own barrels up with my own goddamn fire magic. Thinks he's so fucking clever. Hey, I also can throw a fucking flame dart, idiot. You're not special. Look at him sitting there taking it like a champ. And he laughed and grew fat right there at the end too. Okay. Not very well constructed carts. I think a cart shouldn't collapse into a heap just from being lightly hit by a not particularly strong lady. She's strong in character and in independence, but her physical strength. This like takes such a tonal shift when you get to this part. Yeah, you timed that real good, buddy. He's not happy that we did that. Playing through Dark Souls 2 at the moment, and Faith ain't bad. Son, I assume you're talking about the single by George Michael. But it's not the strongest Faith Spearman can be. My first playthrough of that game, I made a knight when I tried to do Faith Spear, especially when I found out you could get Ornstein Spear. But it's just, the game's not built around it, so. Isn't there a fucking tunnel here with items in it that I don't need? Am I misremembering something? Or maybe it's down here. Let me go down into the depths. Yeah, it's over here. Spider Stone. I think that only upgrades bows. I've never really used like a archery build in this game. Alright, the armor spider's in there and he's ornery. The best way to describe him. Or probably she. When you fight a spider in a video game, it's almost always a woman. Okay. They're like cats and dogs. If you put a cat in your movie, you're going to make it a girl cat. And if it's a dog, it's going to be a boy dog. So, society can't handle anything different. Okay. Fire resist. Good. Good. We probably don't have any equipment that would make enough of a difference to matter. No. And I didn't bring water veil with me. But maybe we just won't get hit by any fire. It's a really good plan. That's what we're going with. Okay, how you doing there, buddy? Look, if you could just... I rolled into that one. I can't even blame the damn spider. That fucking thing needs to calm down. God, I ain't even made it over there to you yet. And you're already this mad. Alright, can I just use magic to fucking cheese you? Oh god, my spell didn't reach. Did you see the fucking damage I just did with that? Phil Swift himself would be the only one that could properly narrate how much damage we just did. I can't eat grass when you're constantly fucking hitting me in the mouth with fireballs now. You got to understand. We got to reach compromise at some point. No, I don't want your fucking web jizz on me either. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. We're just going to shoot magic at you until you die because it does shitloads of damage and I love it. Oh no! I took one right in the jaw like a champ. A champ! I've become gooey. And now I'm not. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to just start shoving handfuls of fucking crescent grass in us. Faster than we take damage. Okay, we're fine now. Let's get the little bit of MP back. He hasn't done his fucking wind-up attack yet. Probably because we haven't gotten close enough. Okay, idiot. Here's what we're going to do. I've just about killed you. Oh, I got jizzed again. Don't get jizzed by fire. Did you see how bad off she was when I tried to side roll right then? And covering in that fucking spider jizz takes a lot out of a gal. Alright, and you're dead. Not the most elegant victory, but I'll take it. Son. You might say that I cheesed that boss, but which one of us has obtained a power beyond human imagination? Don't even try to imagine it. You can't do it. It's beyond imagination. You're like, well, if I saw it and knew exactly what it was, couldn't I at a later date properly imagine it? I'm like, no, shut up. God. God. Well, you gotta ruin everything. All I wanted was a power beyond human imagination, and you had to come in here and fucking mansplain it to me. And now it's doing nothing for me. Get me back to the fucking Nexus. Jesus. How far am I from Charlotte? I live on the coast. The coast is toast. Well, look at you just sitting there being hashtag adorable. Okay, now that we've regained our human body, let's go talk to Grave Robber Bob again and get a fucking another chunk of Dark Moonstone. Because I don't remember off the top of my head where we can farm it. That way we can go ahead and put a level on this damn falchion. I guess it's because the main gameplay is balanced around the normal like combat, like with smaller enemies. And when you have to like fight this one big giant boss thing that has like gimmicks, it's not as good. I don't know. People probably like the boss fights if they aren't bad at the game, like me. I'm sure plenty of people love fucking boss fights. All right. Do we need any more of this right now? Nah, we need to save our shit for buying, leveling up and buying magic. Should we just finish this place? Who's at the end? The hero, the old hero, the blind one. Well, the problem is the damn Grim Reapers. If we have this ring of magical sharpness on, they're probably just gonna one-shot us every time. Hey, we'll take the ring off and see how hard it is to kill them without it. Now that I don't have to wear the cling ring. Oh, wow. The Zero Soul blood patch is still here. That's crazy. Hey, buddy, I'm back with a brand new invention, son. Somebody seems like they're real tiffed that I came back and started murdering them with a magic sword. I hear you bleeding. And you're done. You and your friends are dead. Boys. Well, hell yeah. No wonder people say it's a good way to farm souls. Well, he dropped Dark Moonstone. What a nice gentleman. Yeah, I'm still hoping like hell that this game gets re-released on something someday, because I hate having to dig out the PS3 and then hook it up through all the shit I got to hook it up through to be able to record it. Oh, I thought for sure that was a trap trigger. Patches is down here. And spoilers, he's a huge piece of shit. There's a secret wall somewhere with one of them dyed katana skeletons behind it. Yeah, here it is. This is where you farm the pure blade stone, because this guy right here can drop it. He can also drop that fucking weeb shit. I ain't having it. Oh no! He's gonna activate his Bankai. Get fucked. Look, you know who we were? It was that scene where the guy's talking about how cool the katana is, and his friend's got a fucking revolver, and he keeps trying to pretend he's coming at him, and he's just click, click, click. That was me versus this motherfucker right here, shooting my soul rays. If I actually knew how to edit proper like motion tweening and shit in a video like that, I would make it. But I don't, so I won't. Who wants to learn how to do a new thing? Ugh. Let's just keep doing old thing. Yay. Well, look, hey, sweetheart, where are you going, huh? To hell, where you fucking belong, you piece of shit. God damn it, I hate this fucking thing. Miyazaki must fucking love it whenever one of those things get away from you. I didn't even bother trying to shoot him with magic, because you know when he hit the ground right behind it. And I won't give Miyazaki the satisfaction of seeing my frustration. He's like the yellow bastard from Sin City, son. He can't get it up unless he knows that you're mad at the crystal lizard. And look at that. We looped around at the beginning of the level. Hot damn. Which means we could buy more Dark Moonstone if we wanted to. Wait, how do you fucking sort? Oh, I guess it sorts itself. God, I can't read this shit. There you go. I wish it was easier to reset the enemies. I'd come kill that fucking Grim Reaper again, but at this rate, we got to travel all the way back to the Nexus. And then travel all the way back here. Or to, yeah, because if we hit the game, they won't reset either. The setting down in the bonfire and having it respawn everything and heal you and shit is a much better system than this. I can't believe they brought this system back for Bloodborne. Because in Bloodborne, the lantern just takes you to the dream workshop. Isn't that a game developer or a movie developer? Why are you always just sitting there waiting for me? God damn it. I'm like a tsundere anime protagonist. Okay, now we can go talk to our boy, Baldwin? I honestly can never remember which one's Edward, and which one's Baldwin. Or is it Edwin and Baldwin? I don't fucking know. It's Ed and Baldwin. Buddy boy, buddy boy. Now this one's easier to get to, but he drops regular upgrade materials that I don't really care about. Because I'm not using any kind of regular weapon. I did it without breaking my legs. I win. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Remember me? You're going to make my sword slightly stronger. Oh, boy. Jesus. Now he wants 6 shards in one chunk. You go up quick. You got me in. You locked me in that 2-year contract. And it started out $20 a month. But you spiked that shit quick, son. Fucking Time Warner Cable themselves. Never broke it off in me so bad.
All done?
Alright. I want to kill one of the archdemons or whatever. One of the bosses, the main bosses. So that I can go to the third part of Boletaria and get the witch. Because she teaches advanced magics. I should really be talking during the load screen. Son, Sage Frake is punk. Son, it's all about that witch Uria, son. That's where it's at. Witch ladies are inherently hot. Well, when they're meant to be hot. You can make an ugly witch if you really sit down and try. Okay, what the hell are we doing? Oh yeah, there are dead people here now because we let Yurt, the Silent Chief, just wander around and do whatever the hell he wants. So he's going to start I looked him up. He's going to start killing NPCs. The more bosses we kill, the further we go. Unless we put it... He's like Lautrec in Dark Souls, except Lautrec just kills the Firekeeper girl. And then Petrovis will kill... what's her name? Rhea? God, why I gotta remember all these damn NPC names? They're just the characters in Dark Souls. You know, there's a little squat cleric man, and there's I Gotta Pray, Tomb of the Giants woman, and then 2 boys that go hollow with her. Look at you sitting over here fucking proud of yourself with your fucking pointy-toed fucking boots. You know the OSHA ain't gonna approve those fucking boots, don't you?
I am indebted to you for your help in Latria. Without it, I would not have made it back to the Nexus. Now I can go on with my work. And for that...
Well, that's not ominous at all, mister. He probably thinks I also like killing people because I have this spooky, like, shawl over the lower part of my face. It's just so I can sneak into reverse Gerudo Town, where they only let men in. I mean, I'm not really worried about him right now. Eventually he'll kill Sage Frake and Uria the Witch if you let him sit here long enough. But the first person I think he kills is the little spoony Sage Freak's assistant. The guy that was giving us a magic tutorial when we didn't need one. So I honestly don't care if he kills him. I'd rather deal with him once we get like Poison Cloud or Death Cloud. Because then I don't really have to fight. I just make him sick and watch. Okay. Back to business. I just realized Grey Robber Bilge doesn't sell Crescent Grass anymore. See, the blacksmith knows he undercut the price too much and ruined the market for it. One thing I really don't like about this game is the inventory weight limit. I really don't think it benefits in any way from it. This is me pretending to be Matthew Matosis. And actually analyzing a video game. I'm keeping the Black Wizard set, but does it have like more resistance? Yeah, it has quite a bit more resistance. Okay, well that's good. It's a good thing. Alright, next I want to eat souls. Because I'm the hero. I'm the main character and I get to eat all the souls I want. Plus it gives me a chance to read the stream chat. Because I could just sit here in Mass Square. Vince and Nika. Cause of Nika. We must escort this girl to Toma Giants, but luckily she has big American titties. I never finished GTA. The only GTA I ever finished was GTA 3, now that I think about it. I guess I could give you all like a dynamic camera pan while I'm doing this or something. I can't believe I still haven't got the fucking silver coronet. Alright. Is that all of our non-boss souls? They were. Okay. Now we're going to buy just a little bit of crescent grass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, they're only a... Oh, I was thinking of the spice. He sold the spice for slightly cheaper. My whole stupid fucking joke falls apart. I could just max out on him. But I won't. Okay. Yeah, I know. God, yeah, where is this? There you are. Where are you at, girl?
Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I almost let her finish the speech. Y'all are probably so angry that I stopped. It's like when Tommy's cell phone rings. His ringtone is the Sanford & Son theme. And I always get to sing the Sanford & Son theme's lyrics. But when he answers it before it finishes, I'm like, God damn it. If you watch our Mario Maker 2 videos, you'd get to actually hear it. So that's a cross promotion. Alright, who do we want to fucking kill now? Who's the easiest archdemon? Well, the Dragon God, obviously. We just have to get past the, what's his name? The pissed off angry boy. James Rolfe is the only thing I understand. No, it's the, I don't remember what he's called. He's got like a fucking luchador wrestler name. But he's real hot and he's real angry. Which means this would be the perfect chance to re-equip Watervale. Because it would actually benefit us. It's H. Frank. How you doing? He's just sitting down here. Boys, speaking of like wizards and shit, I don't know how many of y'all watched the episode 12, the season finale of Ishizuki Reviewers, but the fucking lizard boy, the perma-virgin lizard boy, it was like a background character. He turns 30 and he like actually metamorphs into being a wizard. It's a humorous joke. The hard demon soul, I feel like I'm not going to give him any more of these souls because I think Yuria makes better spells from them. He's like, fine, I won't teach you my stupid spells anyway. Well, I could learn both Demon's Praying and Watervale. Good for me. I've become real good at magic. Oh boy. Your Art the Silent Chief's gonna fucking cut you like a trout boy, so you enjoy sitting there with your books and your arms crossed. Alright, let's go kill the... I want to call him the Pursuer, even though that's not what he's called. I guess we'll see his name when his life bar appears. Flame Lurker! If only I'd have glanced slightly to my right at the stream chat, I'd have known that. Alright. I hate Crystal Lizard. Boys don't want to kill that Crystal Lizard. They put him in the worst spot for people that want to kill him. We almost got him, boys. If you crowd could go 1 second without punching me in the mouth. They don't know about my penetration, son. They don't know about my penetration skills. That's my impression of Elsa, the hyena girl from Ishizuka Reviewers, son. They have no idea about my penetration. I gotta line these crowd up like ducks in a barrel, son, and take them all out. Boy, is that satisfying. And cost efficient. Well, look who survived to tell the tale. Alright, we're just going to take the fucking shortcut way through this level. I ain't got the patience to deal with all these tunnels full of, like, exploding bug monsters. So, I guess we want to fall down there. Oh, you can't do it from this side. You can't get it there from here. Are you trying to get the flame lurker? Because you can't get there from here. They shut down Highway 18. It's under construction, but you know how quick that fucking crowd works for the state. You're going to have to go all the way back to Latria and take 74 east. Boys, we're getting the best directions on how to get this next boss. Old-timey directions. We're going to have to buy some Voyalt Peanuts and a Royal Crown Cola while we're here at this gas station getting these directions. No, I haven't gotten big and strong enough yet to kill the manhunters. The man-eaters. When that song warned you to watch out, boy, they'll chew you up, son. He ain't kidding. Whew. If this had been like Dark Souls 3, that fall would have killed me. Disease resist. Well, that's good. You'd hate to get a disease. Unless you're Tom Green, of course. Woo! Hey, buddies. Where you going? Huh? Where are you going? Why are you running? Who did kill Captain Alex? Now that I think about it. Well, the other one got away. The boy that wants the Dragon Bone Smasher could spawn here, I think. I really don't understand all the intricacies of this game and world tendency and the NPCs and shit. It's really convoluted. On the one hand, I admire it because it means as people would play the game back in the day, before the wikis, like everyone would have these weird, unique experiences. But on the other hand, it's a tremendous fucking pain in the ass. The Man-Eater fight's probably one of the hardest ones in the damn game. Right behind fucking False King Allant. Once again, this comes with a disclaimer, unless you're good at the game. Because I'm sure there are people that walk in there to that Man-Eater fight just yawning. They're like, ugh, I gotta get up and kill the Man-Eaters. Jesus. Okay. We're trying to not destroy our body while falling down here. It's not an easy thing to do. You'd think you'd fall through that hole. This reminds me of the damn pit in Dark Souls 2, which is not a good thing to be reminded of. Let's climb a ladder for 2 hours. My ass cheeks are clipping through my tunic. I don't like it. Yes, sir. Alright. Some of them fucking carapaces. Cocoons. Alright, there's gonna be worms and shit down there. So let's be ready for them. Worms and shit! Worms and shit. Look good! Gracious! That was an obscene amount of damage I just did to him. Let's equip a ring that makes us do more. I got a taste of damage. I need more. Okay, their body didn't take as much. Well. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I should be doing that much damage to every enemy. Oh, so you have to loot their corpse at the base, even though the little glowing item icon is at their head. That's funny. Hey, Freakazoid, you want to go farm the man-eater? It's do I. Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. Pardon me. I did not realize that this was y'all's personal space. Boys, don't y'all worry. Once I'm done becoming big and strong. When I fought the man-eaters yesterday, that was like the early part of my shonen arc. Where like he was what's his name? The guy in Bleach, Aizen. And he fucking toyed with me. And so now I got to go fucking train. And I'm gonna come back and I'll feel like number one, son. Okay. Let's get prepared. So Illidan ain't got no fucking reason to yell at us when we go in here. Okay. I don't... The fire resist ring is back there with those fucking dragons. So I never got it. So there's really no reason to change our armor. I don't know how long Water Veil lasts. It does put a little icon up there, so at least I'll know. But I feel like everything's going to go alright. We're just going to go in here. It's going to be a regulation flame worker fight, son. He's got a hell of a fucking design. Alright, buddy. How you doing? I'm gonna need to be nowhere fucking near you when you do that, so don't mind me if I scream and roll away from you. He's very weak to magic. In fact, I believe in the Tenfey, that's how we cheesed him. So, hopefully I don't fuck up too bad like that. I just wanted to give you a quick example of what fucking up too bad looked like. Just keep rolling. Pillars of Eternity will protect us. Oh no! He didn't care. He never played Baldur's Gate, son. He didn't have nostalgia for it. Oh God, oh Jesus. Okay, we got this boy. The main reason magic's good is you can get out of his fucking explodey hands range and fucking still hit him with damage. And a lot of it too. And it's slightly staggering him. We're like Sarah Connor when she's shooting the T-1000 with that pump shotgun right at the end and is about to knock him off, and then she runs out of shells right at the end. The Flamebarker's going to give us the finger. Boys! That's a much different fight than the fucking man-eaters. And people would say this boss is harder. Just always abuse magic, kids. See, this is me if I was a Hogwarts teacher. I'm like, look, you kids have got to exploit this magic. Alright. Are y'all at least using it to do dick stuff? I'm just saying, you got a lot of bored teenage boys cooped up in this place, and they've got access to magic. You know they get up to some kind of shenanigans. J.K. Rowling couldn't imagine it. Son, even she couldn't retcon the depravity into it. Why has it always got to go in this weird direction, Ben? Why can't you just tell wholesome jokes? Okay. So we did that. Power beyond human imagination, etc. The Dragon God is a gimmick boss. So it doesn't really matter if we have mana, because we're not going to hit him with any spells. I'd hate to fuck up and lose these souls, but I'd also hate to have to deal with going back to the Nexus and loading and then coming back. We're going for it, son. Y'all came to this fucking Tenfey stream for hot action, son. And if the Turtle Man was here, he'd be here for live action. And he might even go, yee. That man has to be dead by now, right? Okay, we just can't let this boy see us. And we'll be okay. Please don't notice us, Senpai. My god, the PlayStation 3 couldn't render the man's hate. Okay, run. Get behind shit. Okay, I think we can use magic, actually, to knock these fucking things out of the way. But you gotta aim. Let's just throw flame tosses. I don't think the damage matters. I think it's the number of hits. And flame toss is cheaper. Flame toss is like your 22 round, as opposed to the fucking 357 of the Soul Ray. Okay. Boys, that man is not angry that we're here walking around his fucking house. Okay, we got to aim it just right. This is a fucking nightmare, Miyazaki. You'd almost think he didn't want us to do this. No, I'm not hitting it. There we go. Run! We did it. Oh no, he's mad. Whew. That boy needs to fucking get laid. Okay. Here we go. We're going to penetrate him. Always a humorous joke. Even Kill Bill put a joke about penetration. Kill Bill. Yes, Kill Bill, the director of Quentin Tarantino. Part 1 and 2. But Quentin Tarantino. And Kill Bill, the little girl that has like the spike ball. Talks about penetration. Are you kids familiar with Kill Bill? Is this fucking thing on? Okay. Even though it won't help us, it makes me feel better. Watermail. Okay. We have to get up to more actions and more antics, unfortunately. But as long as his eyes, his baleful gaze doesn't draw upon us, we won't get his ire. Alright, what are you looking at? Okay. I think we can actually cut this one since we got a pillar right beside us. He's not very observant for being a big fucking dragon. Of course, I don't know how a dragon's vision works. Maybe he just can't see us down here. Alright. Let's see if we can hit that other one from here. Not like that. Goddamn vectors! Alright, I heard it crinkle. I'm like your dog when you try to sneak a bag of McDonald's in the house. And like he's like laying there in the living room and you're in the kitchen and you try to reach in there and just get one french fry out. And the bag makes that slight crinkle. Next thing you know, here comes that boy sniffing around, wondering what the hell's going on and why he weren't informed about it. Okay. Gogo Yubari. I cannot believe. I only remembered Gogo because it's a Final Fantasy VI character, but son, you've got all the lore. Why are our dragon gods so ornery? They got all them eyes and no spectacles. Alright, making a run for it, boys. Let's cheese it. Speed feet. You've got to get out of my fucking way, boys. This man is not happy that we're here doing the things we're doing. Okay, we've almost got him. But just a moment to murder a lizard. Son. Oh, look who ran into the corner. Look who ain't seen the Blair Witch. Clearstone. They weren't even fucking worth it. Oh yeah, the first Kill Bill was 100 times better than the second one, son. They ain't even no contest. They're like completely different, like types of movie almost. Wow. It's awful convenient that these damn ballistas were set up here for this. Alright, we gotta put him out of this fucking misery. He's been humbled, son. Humbled! There's the Dragon Bone Smasher, but we ain't been good enough, son. Ain't enough vegetables on Earth that we could eat to earn the right to have that fucking sword. And it's a good thing, because I don't want it. What is this magic lady gonna do with that big fucking sword? Okay. I don't want to go near you, so I'm gonna try to kill you with magic. Can you not do it? You can. Thank God. We did it. We're heroes, the whole lot of us. I want you all to sit here and try to imagine the power we just obtained. Because spoilers, you can't fucking do it. I assume all of you watching this are human, and so you can't even imagine the power. Fine, I'll walk back around and fall off the ledge so that I can have that item. God. The legendary... We found Big Boss's soul, son. Hell yeah. Now we can go to fucking Latria and get business done. Alright. Sound fucking wore out. Just playing a video game. Where are you? Where are you really? Man, I'm giving Stockpile Thomas the fucking business this whole playthrough. Ain't nothing that man can do to satisfy me. I wish I knew where to get more Dark Moonstone. I'm sure there are crystal lizards laying around there just fucking chock full of it. Yeah, because I need 4 more shards in one chunk to get to the next level of Kuresinto. Don't really need the Hands of God. I'm probably not going to use this wooden catalyst either, but it makes me feel nice to have it. It's a nice thing to have, like a little bunny rabbit for your grandma. Alright. Buy some more spice. I ain't going to bother going to see Bilge, son. It's like going to a convenience store to buy milk. Like, I know it's cheaper to Walmart, but I don't feel like going there right now. So we're just going to buy some right here.
Do come.
Thou seek
Okay.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Hell yeah.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Do we just keep dumping shit? I guess we could, like, get more HP, but it kind of goes against everything we're standing for in this playthrough of just being so magical. Nope, I won't do it. we're fucking dumping everything into magic. If the magic market falls tomorrow, son, we're going to be in a bad situation. But right now, we're riding high on the hog. Let's see if this boy's still alive. That's awfully strange. I wonder where that boy went. Sage Frake, have you seen that boy? Probably not. He's like, I don't follow the internet, babies. Let's see if your Silent Chief knows anything about what happened to that boy.
Hello, brave one. I was looking for you just now. I am Yurt, the Silent Chief. I am an assassin. My work in Boletaria is almost complete. I have murdered every surviving human. Except for one.
What? You ain't murdered every surviving human except me. I was just talking to Sage Frake and Stockpile Thomas. So something's broke his, like, scripting. He's supposed to do this after he kills everyone else in the Nexus, and it's supposed to be this dramatic reveal. Whatever.
Why you?
Son!
Mephistopheles was right.
I don't know who Mephistopheles is, but I don't appreciate somebody fucking talk shit about me behind my back. Look, we got that gloom shit. Can I wear the gloom pants? Am I upgraded finally to gloom pants? Please, dear God, let me not Sakatator roll. Hooah! Hell yeah! We've adopted, this is the final form of pointy shoes. We started out with these pointy shoes. The Hangdale got nary bit. The only thing these give you fucking bonus to is playing Peter Pan in a fucking musical production. But, son, we've obtained final form pants. Alright, well, how much shit am I carrying? And how much can I carry? Not much more. We gotta fit some shit. Oh, that's right. Carrying the rest of his armor. I ain't even gonna. Let's see. Just for fun's sake, let's put his fucking armor on and try to roll. Boys, a sack of potatoes itself looked away in embarrassment. We could put this fucking number on and get just this really weird juxtaposition of like evening wear and armor. It's like the opposite of Link in Breath of the Wild when he wears the tunic and the metal pants, son. I think all I've learned from these recent Tenfey videos is that I'm a big fan of characters having like a nice tunic and armored legs. That's my kink. If a lady comes up to me and she's wearing fucking metal leggings, that's it. I'm done. Boys. Y'all gonna have to carry me to the bedroom because every drop of blood is gonna be funneling to my dick. Okay. I know your waifu's standing next to you, but please talk to me.
Hello,
Why are you over here in Stockholm Thomas's shit anyway? Do you think they were fucking having a conversation? Need to rock that tuning fork. The Gloom helmet. Okay, there we go. We're less bad off now. Well, we're never gonna wear these wizard things again, so there's no reason to have them. And I don't like this fucking chest piece. We'll keep the other boots just in case we get in some sort of boot-based shenanigans.
You have
I know. I'm just a fucking saint, ain't I?
Thou seek then.
Alright. What? We need 200. God damn it. Let me go step on a fucking cockroach and get enough souls that you'll give me one more fucking level. I gotta use a storied hero soul to gain one more damn level. Son, it's like when you convert your money into fucking Dollywood dollars when you're at Dollywood. Or it's like when you visit Canada. When I was like 10 years old, I really vaguely remember it. My family took a road trip to Niagara Falls, and we were there in Canada. And every store we went to, we would pay with like American money, and they'd give us the most Canadian change back. You hand them a fucking $5 bill, and they just hand you a burlap sack with a picture of a loon on the side of it. Okay, let's go back to Voltaria and kill the armored knight. It's a good plan. The Phalanx Archstone. That's a cool name. So I guess these do these live streams when they're done, I saw people saying they didn't show, it doesn't show up in like your sub feed for Tenfey. Presumably even if you've smashed that bell. So I guess people might not see them. Ooh-ah. Alright, we're gonna roll our way to a better us. We're so fucking overpowered for this part of the game, by the way. No, not a blob with a shield for a face. How'll I beat it? Son, I've become one of those anime characters that just likes bullying weak opponents. Like the guy in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that his stand, if it touches your shadow, you become a child again, and then he just murders you with an axe. That's his entire fucking fighting style. Which tarot card was he? Or was he one of the Egyptian god ones? I honestly don't remember. Throwing knives. Oh, were you trying to show me how throwing knives work by hurling a spear at my face? Real fucking mature. The first thing you learn when you take a concealed carry spear safety class is to never point a spear at something you don't intend to hurl it at. So nobody's got spear trigger discipline. Oh no. Looks like Estrava's gotten into a whole nother mess of trouble. The Dukes of Volataria.
Look at me. Clear up the
He wandered down a tunnel and got cornered by some dogs, I think. He's like a cat in a tree. We're gonna have to call the fire department. It's like Estrava stuck in a damn tree again. Call the fire department. Alright, I know for a fact that a dragon's about to show up and give us the business, the dragon business. I ain't even gonna bother trying to loot any of this shit because I've got to get to the other end of this bridge. Boys, you know, I should have cast Fire Veil before I did that. Luckily, I survived it anyway, but still. Oh god, fucking Spearmans. Does that count as a 360 no scope? Are you still alive? Jesus. He was so amazed by our camera control antics when we hit him with that soul ray that he refused to die until he knew the truth of it. The Egyptian God tarot cards, son. Are those tournament legal? That fucking dragon is such a pain in the ass. And if you want to kill him, you've got to like stand here and cheese him with arrows and shit. That's just poor design. How the hell did Miyazaki ever get the fucking clearance to make Dark Souls with this ramshackle performance? I guess we'll go rescue Estrava. Gee whiz. Why, I'd give my left arm for just one of the buttons off his shirt. Careful. There are doggos afoot. The doggos have begun to move. I can feel their ill canine intentions. Well, you are just hid the vest right there, aren't you, buddy? I fucking told him. Don't forget that we have a sword in our right hand. Slash with your right hand. Don't forget it. Ooh-ah. Oh, Funk, you feel lucky? Are you going to be the one that hits me with a crossbow bolt? Fuck you. We're just annihilating these motherfuckers. Gash resistance. Well, you weren't even trapped by dogs. You couldn't kill that crowd. They weren't even looking at you.
Thank you. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead.
Yes, sir.
This is bad.
You're the hero, buddy. You get out there and be the main character. If they made an HBO miniseries based on Demon Souls, they'd have to get Sean Bean to play Estrava. Alright, we're just going to run across the bridge like an adult. I really should have gone back to part 1 of this area and gotten that damn fire resist ring. Oh no, I've already killed the flame lurker. That's the main fire thing I'm worried about other than this dragon's breath, so... How y'all doing? Look, not for nothing, but you got to get out of my fucking way. Wow, never mind. With the water veil, I could just take this like a champ. Son, I'm just walking through here like I'm on a light stroll. It's just a minor inconvenience, son. It's like a gnat biting you. I'm like, ugh, is that fucking dragon? I hate coming here in August because that fucking dragon's always here spraying fire everywhere. And I hate the smell of fucking off and cut her. So I don't want to use the anti-dragon spray. Son, y'all are having the best genuine JoJo's discussion in the chat. Does my heart good, etc. Water veil. Ha ha! Excelsior! I'll take that. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I forgot that this fucking crowd was down here ruining everything with their shitty crossbows. The fire don't reach them neither. You know what, Will? This fucking... Well, no, not that. I meant to throw the soul ray. There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, you got your big scary shield up. How am I ever going to beat you? It's a mystery. Okay. Oh, wow. Your good friend. Sir Ray Ray the Brave. He's the only one to buck the Ray Ray family name tradition of being a punk bitch that attacks people when they're not paying attention. It's like that show Black Adder. There was that one episode where he was like Ebenezer Scrooge, and he was so good-hearted, and everybody else was shitty. Okay. Somehow we got through that fucking mess. Time to fight the Tower Knight. This is the first, like, oh shit moment of the game, I think. Because you're going through this game, having a good time. You know, you beat the first level. That's an accomplishment if you're not used to what the hell you're doing. And you get here and step into this room, and then you're like, oh, the shit just got real. Damn. This boy ain't small. Brandon Small. I was going to say couldn't voice this guy, but Brandon Small does the voice of Nathan Explosion, so he probably could. He probably could voice this gentleman. The Tower Knight. I would try to do an impersonation of it, but I enjoy being able to speak. Alright. Gotta get rid of the archers first. You can't have a bunch of Ray Ray the Archers coming at you when you're trying to fight the Tower Knight, son. You ain't gonna get nothing accomplished. Do you hear that fucking choir in the background? They've been practicing for months, waiting for me to get here and fight this fucking boss. I do like that they gave him a magic attack. I don't mean like the developers gave him magic. I mean that whoever like manufactured that fucking thing, because I assume it's like an automaton and not an actual giant. But I like how they were like, people were just going to run away and hide. And they're like, oh god, give him like a magic lance. Give him that lance the guy in Bleach has when he turns into that like devil thing. I realize it's not very specific in Bleach. Like, which Bleach character were you talking about? I'm like, you know, the one that unlocks a power and he changes form slightly. You know what I mean? Alright, you've been getting awful big for your britches, and I'm just going to shoot you in the top of the head with magic until you learn your fucking lesson, mister. I'm going to wash your mouth out with magic. Well, someone, the Miyazaki's Edge, instilled him. The Miyazaki's Edge kept him alive long enough to do one hateful shield slam. And then he was no more. Cool. It's actually a fairly easy boss. That's the secret to Demon Souls, is that it looks scary, but if you just pay attention, it ain't bad. Yeah, you could fight the Tower Knight without killing the archers. It's just a huge pain in the ass. I guess if you're real good at dodging. That man is just genuinely ugly. And I don't care for his overly, like dramatic, overly flamboyant mannerisms. He reminds me of Jim Sterling. Did Jim Sterling base his whole persona on the fat official from Demon Souls? Okay. Now weave. This is where it becomes more like a Resident Evil 4 survival horror. You're like going through a town, a castle, and encountering enemy encounters. I don't remember if y'all get out of those or not. Alright, we need to get the keys to let the witch out. Why don't y'all just fucking please with yourself? Good God, I just looked at my HP. Yo, I got that grass in me just in time. Fuck you. Okay, roll, roll, eat. Eat, my God, eat. I'm like your grandma. Okay, there wasn't actually anything there attacking me, but still. I'm your grandma. You walk in, and I'm just standing there with a big fucking thing of mashed potatoes and gravy, and I'm like, eat. You must eat. Wasn't that a villain in Codename Kid Next Door? Fun fact, the voice actor who did Nigel Uno, #1 of Kids Next Door, is the same voice actor that's voicing Jack, the best boy in Beastars. A genuine pop-up Tenfey fun fact, son. You weren't expecting one, not on a Sunday afternoon in a live stream. Son, that wasn't even rehearsed. Did you see that? I got to shoot him in the mouth before the cutscene started. He's gone now. Wow, I didn't know you could hit him there. Oh no, you surprised me. How will I ever defeat you and your intrepid band of heroic knights and soldiers? Boletaria is probably my favorite world in this game. He's just standing there. I like the added touch that they put these little things here so that you could see how they get wagons up and down the stairs. If there were any history majors watching, they'd probably know the origin of that fucking advanced stair making technique. I'm going to say it's Mesopotamia, but it's probably wrong. But Miyazaki says just enough to keep that man's heart going. I have to become slightly more powerful in magic so that I might one-shot these guys. Alright, let's be careful. Balls deep. We're nuts deep in Demon Souls. That's what I should have called the live stream. Boys, you climb ladders slow in this game. Gee whiz. Okay. How you doing, buddy? Ow. Oh, my attack got blocked by the parapets. But this motherfucker comes along and he just shoot me over it. Son, how's that fair? Alright. I don't like you over there. And you're lucky that I can't lock onto you. Or else you would have been obliterated by my arcane magics, son. I might even call them powerful arcane magics. I am hung on a picnic table and it's fucking awful. Do you see that? I just did an advanced like speedrunner tech. Okay, flaming boulders down the hallway. Look, your friend. You and your friend didn't coordinate that plan very well, did you? Boys, this is why everybody needs to attend the meetings. That's why they're mandatory. He tanked that magic like a champ just to stab at me one time. And then I hit his friend through his body. It's like he was the police girl. And the guy behind him was that fucking vampire preacher that was holding her. And I just blew a fucking hole through him. Do you think there was any way Alucard could have saved the fucking police girl without blowing a hole through her, thus facilitating needing to turn her into a fucking vampire? He probably could have spent a couple of seconds thinking. You see, you had to do your stupid fucking Naruto run over here and you died. If you'd have just ran at me like a normal boy. If you'd have just conformed to society's norms on how to run at somebody you want to murder, then none of this would have happened. Oh no, I forgot that Red Eyes Coon was here and that he doesn't appreciate us. Nor our extravagant mannerisms. A few fresh spices will get us up to speed to annihilating this motherfucker. Fucking deal with it, and I can hit you boys behind you. Okay, now, he did grown-up damage. We're going to have to get on here and think about some of the life choices we've made up to this point. At least I'm eating in the picnic area. Good God, roll. No, that thing can hit you? Oh, God, the half-moon grass. This is bad, kids. We've ended up in a situation that I wish we weren't in right now. Can he get burned by that fucking thing? Was that not perfectly timed? That's a fucking stream highlight if I've ever seen one. Oh, excuse me. I forgot this is a professional stream. F in the chat for Red Eyes Coon. Son. He lived as few dared to dream, son. You all ain't even seen it. I looked at the stream preview. I'm still standing up there by that picnic table fucking shoving handfuls of grass in my mouth. Oh, you're about to see it right now. Here comes another Naruto runner. Look, why don't I just cut you with this sword? There, you died an honorable death. Alright, does anybody have any fucking idea where we are? Okay, I have the slightest fucking idea where we are. We're the other route we didn't take. I see F's in the chat. We're real stream now, boys. Okay. Alright, now that all that fucking nonsense is taken care of, we can deal with this crowd. This hateful bucking bunch. Look who's in lock-on range. What was that person in fireball range? Little Joe Cat reference. I've been watching Joe Cat's, if y'all don't know, Joe Cat's the guy that does the like D&D character series where he represents himself as a Monster Hunter character with a wiggler head. But I was watching him play Worms and it was fairly entertaining. I even see a little man in the stream chat. Oh, wee little man. Oh yeah, we're not on Twitch, so you can't post David Duchovny. Do you think, I was gonna say, do you think he'll turn around before we kill him? Well, he got one attack off. And I'll give him credit. It was a zinger. It was like that when Genkai launched her final attack against Agura. Alright, we got the keys. Now we just need the hat. You fucking... Do you any of y'all even imagine that I wouldn't immediately wear that fucking fat official's hat when we find it? Please. I was just thinking to myself, please, dear Demon Souls, Jesus, let there be something under us other than a pit or water when we fell over that ledge right then. Wow. Good work not getting killed by me. Dumbass. I do love the satisfying consumable noise in this game. I don't need no damn silver coronet. I can just eat spices. I was born under the sign of the Atronach. Is that what it's called? In the Elder Scrolls, where you have like double base magicka, but you don't regenerate it naturally. It's what Keisha Monaghan has in prequel, and it's why it's hard for her to use magic. Because she didn't realize. Because she had a bad upbringing. I haven't tried to read prequel in a long time. Hopefully everything's coming up Manigan. Hopefully Keisha Manigan's having a hashtag good time over there in prequel. I'm just going to pretend that's what's happening. Hey, what village do you come from? Village hidden in the dumbasses? That's if Red from that 70s show. If like somehow Naruto was on TV in the 70s. And fucking the main character guy, Topher Grace Foreman, that's what they call him, Eric Foreman, was watching it. And you know Red would be sitting there in his fucking armchair reading the newspaper, and every now and then he would just glance up and be like, what the hell are these people talking about? The hell's a Sharingan? I hear heavy breathing. Do I hear heavy breathing? Maybe. Yeah, there you are. I knew there was a fucking knight up here. A big fat fucking knight. Look who doesn't have a shield. Look who thought he was cool long sword. Look who spent his whole life training to fight with his big ass dumb long fucking claymore ass sword just to run at some lady in metal pants and be fucking annihilated before you even got within fucking speaking distance of her. Always be rolling. Okay, who's left? This fucking crowd. I could just bypass that fucking crowd, but it'd be rude. You don't just come to somebody's parapets and towers and not murder them. It's just fucking rude. Look at y'all. Boys, I bet you wish I'd come down there and fight y'all in honorable combat, but I ain't fucking doing nothing like that. I will snipe you with my fucking dark magics. And you're gonna have... I'm like a camper in Counter-Strike. They can go on the forums and bitch all they want. But standing on top of a building and raining fucking magical hell down is a legitimate strategy, son. They put it in the game. Joke's on you. Gabe Newell ain't gonna come ban me, son. He's too busy making video games? Question mark. Heavy Bolt. It's my favorite John Travolta animated dog variant. Look, this is like the little secret picnic area. You know, like the Outcast kids set out over here and play fucking Magic the Gathering and shit. We did it. We made it all the way around, and now we get to kill this man. He's just been standing there like a dumbass this whole time. He never imagined we'd make it to the other side of that fucking gate. Nope, not even your final attack will hit me. At least he died laughing. Oh my God, Becky. Look at that girl's fat official hat. It is so suave. We've become powerful. We've become powerful. Ostrava is in there getting bodied by a fucking red-eyed knight. God bless his heart. Oh, good job helping me fight these guys, idiot. Where are you going? I thought we were going to use the power of friendship. And you ran away like a bitch. It's like the opening of 28 weeks later. This crowd, I don't even need that man's help. I just wanted him to distract them while I mowed them down. I even got a knight's sword. Good God, we might be too fast. I'm still using like, well, this isn't a basic spell. I did trade a boss soul for it. So it's got some value. They say once you take the soul off of the lot, the spell off of the lot, it immediately loses half its value.
This is now.
Okay. I've almost got you to your fake dad. So, God bless. I have to go free Bior of the Twin Fangs and let that fucking witch lady out of prison, and she's gonna be my fucking waifu. If you're gonna have a waifu, she might as well be a witch, because then she could just do... It's like, that's the plot to the sitcom Bewitched. Was Darren was like, oh geez, I'm gonna marry my waifu, yeah. She's gonna wiggle her nose, see, and make things happen. Yeah. Apparently I'm Jimmy Stewart from It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah. Doesn't matter that you lost all of our money and they're going to close our fucking business. I can just summon more money from hell through my wife's magic nose. I think that qualifies as a legit tangent that we just went on. Alright, Bior the Twin Fangs. You need to get up, take a shower, put on your clean dungarees, and a collared shirt, and go get a fucking job, because you can't just sleep down here in the prison all day. Fucking shit posting on 4chan. A renowned hero. Is that implying that it was him? Because... Well, look who followed me in here. Just to be murdered with my arcane magics. Wow, are you actually going to hit me with your halberd? I didn't even know y'all could do that. Fuck you. He dropped just all kinds of shit, including the Crescento axe. If it was the Crescent Spear, I'd have to use it. But it's the Crescent axe, so oh boy. It's going to be my new line of Final Fantasy IX endorsed body spray. It's called Crescent Axe. It's just got Freya on the box, fucking flexing. I don't know how many people would buy it, but I'd buy me a lifetime supply. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I have to murder you. Please don't run away. All I want to show you is my magic love. Magic love is a good name for an anime. In fact, I won't even fathom the thought that there isn't already an anime called Magic Love. Overburden. It's probably some big dumb fucking sword that I don't even want. Baka. What am I carrying that weighs a lot that I don't give a shit about? Is it the Crescent Axe? I mean, I'm never gonna use it, y'all. Y'all gonna make me feel guilty though if I don't get handed to Stock off Paul Thomas for no reason. Fuck you, I don't even give a shit what that is. I think it's a shield. In the corner making me do all the work. Not simps. Is that the new hip insult that the kids are using? Now, I've gotten into a lot of antics and mishaps. But, seriously. You are the Twin Fangs, are you in here? He's going to be in the last cell we look in. There he is. Good lord, man.
I am called Bior, the elder of the Twin Fangs. You deserve a handsome reward. Go on ahead.
I guess they based Onion Bro, like Sigmire, Katarina, or Siegfried. I think he was Siegfried in Dark Souls. I assume he's based on Bior, with his predilection to sit down and just go into a fucking coma. A Tachi coma. Okay. Enough of this tomfoolery and chicanery. I have to storm the tower and rescue my witch waifu. You're like, witch waifu? I'm like, exactly. It's the modern who's on first. It's the witch waifu. Vaudeville act. Okay. That looks like the kind of alley secret ninjas kill you when you walk down. That's another connection we had to Breath of the Wild, is we got to worry about fucking secret ninjas attacking us. I'd like to know I can play through one fucking video game without being murdered by secret ninjas. Whew. There we go. There's the tower that we're going to storm. Hey y'all. Well, it's not really much of a storming at the tower if you don't face any opposition, I suppose. The only opposition is our greed as I come back to get this item. Well, that's a good item to pick up. Okay. Alright, they saw my cool hat, and they think I'm part of the fat officials gang. And so they lowered the thing for me. And now I can come up here and just fucking murder the shit out of them. Wow, I'm glad he didn't react to that first botched attack. He keeps trying to prance towards me. Dead or a fucking conch. Okay. So, this lady will think we're a fat official as long as we have this hat on and won't properly talk to us.
What do you want with me? Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame.
Emaciated? Look who fucking does the jumble and learns new words. Don't worry, I'm just a very bald woman.
Heavens, you came to save me. Thank you. No, I'm fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk.
Well, that's just real nice to hear. Can you walk your ass down to the
You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead weight.
I'll never get tired of that joke. Oh, God. It's a good joke because it hurts. Okay. Alright. Now we'll go fight the Penetrator. And by fight the Penetrator, I mean we'll watch the Penetrator get his fucking ass obliterated by Bior the Twin Fangs because we rescued him. More Souls games need an NPC that you can rescue that just shows up in a boss fight and is like, hey, how's it going? I'm just gonna kick this thing's fucking ass all up and down this boss arena. Summoning them as a phantom is not as satisfying as having the actual character in your like game world walk in the room and be like, hey, let's fuck these things up. You take the ones on the left. It takes a hat. It's true. They don't recognize the fat official that I am on the inside. Are you still just power walking around like you're doing something? That's his entire dialogue, is he's just fat off. Alright, I have come here to chew bubblegum and obliterate motherfuckers with magic. And bubblegum doesn't exist in this world, so if that tells you anything what we're going to be doing. The Miyazaki's Edge, these boys have practice. If the Miyazaki's Edge is going to keep you all going, then I might as well throw flame tosses at you since I got to hit you with 2 spells anyway. So no, I'm just trying to be mana efficient. I'm just trying to monitor my mana usage, son. That crowd is just going to board these bodies. They're like that crow that was eating that bag of potato chips that fucking assaulted Tommy verbally at one time. We're just dispatching all of these guys so efficiently. Imagine a remake of that Jet Li movie Hero, except the Jet Li is slowly walking forward and just individually killing each of the soldiers with fucking magic fire. Alright. We got through the rabble. Now we gotta get through the big boys. So let's get lots of magic. Alright. I only need a couple of you crowd to attack me at a time. Preferably one at a time if you want to be polite. But I know how you red-eyed knights are. Got no fucking class or dignity. Yeah, if Tarkus was physically in your world fighting the golem, it would be better. That man's got a pike! Okay. Luckily, we were able to fucking out-deeps race him. Pike boys ain't nobody to fuck with. Son. Once again proving that the polearm is the king, the god king among weapons. Alright, now I can't handle two of you at once. Alright, I'm an open person. I know it's 2020 and people don't adhere to the same rigid, like, sexual social standards that they used to. But I don't know if I can handle two of you motherfuckers running at me with pikes at the same time. Why won't you lock on to him? Okay, here we go. So you got to get them when they're doing that little woot woot. Like right there, if I'd have hit him, yeah, just like that. Oh, we got a little bit of splash damage on this boy. There we go. Well, I guess I could see. This is why I shouldn't have been so close-minded. It was awfully bigoted of me to not let those two red-eyed knights run a train on me. I'm going to start a new series of woke porn where at the end everybody just sits there and learns a lesson, like at the end of Family Guy, and then laughs in the credits. Alright. I'm just going to do no preparation to fight this boss because there's no reason to. The only thing I've got to do is stay away from him long enough for Bjorn to show up. Son.
You need some help? By the honor of the good knights, this demonic folly shall be stopped.
Penetrator is the coolest boss in the game, so it's a shame that it's so easy to body him. I guess we could fight him ourselves, but then we'd just be insulting Bjorn. Bjorn, honey, stay out of the corner. Well, I talked you up real big. Damn, you ain't taking a Casey at the bat style ass whipping. If he gets real low, I guess we'll help him. I don't want to hurt his honor. Okay, fuck this. Oh, yeah. I guess Bjorn does better when you use cooperation and teamwork. Alright, Bjorn, honey, look. He's looking at me with his eyes. So I need you to get in there and do something to him. Moxie and Pizzazz and all that. This is a good friends battle. Me and Bjorn have become battle friends, just like I did with Magnum in the latest episode of fucking Breath of the Wild. We did it! We've obtained good friendship beyond human imagination. Now he's going over here to take a quick nap.
One more demon down!
So, we had some fun. We literally shared a few laughs.
Fine what then again? How could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide knight? Now you go on ahead.
Immediate coma voice. I guess when you're walking around in all that fucking heavy armor, swinging that big ass sword around, you probably do get tuckered out real easy. Son, in the end, his obesity knew no bounds. 'Twas obesity killed the beast. Did he? I'd like to go in there and kill those Dark Phantoms to get a couple more spending souls before we head back to the Nexus. Because they do respawn. It's another spot where you can farm souls. Son, Artorias did steal that entry. Good God. I came here and fucking got fucking told by this crowd. Look, there they are standing there, the boys. Each of them represents a different boss from the area. I'm pretty sure it's the guy with the big shield is the Tower Knight. The girl with the bow is the Phalanx, because she was like, it was like a thing hiding behind, you know, archers and such, and you know, military. And then the other guy is the Penetrator, who has the Penetrator sword. Imagine that. Hey, sweetheart. Well, look who learned how to roll to the left or right. You might as well be the fucking final boss of the game. We gotta get him in a corner. It's our only hope. Okay, I guess we need him to be closer and doing an attack that makes it where he can't roll. Let's help him. Oh, look at that. We got him just right. He forgot how to dodge. Yeah, you get hung on that thing, baby. That's all I care about right now. Boys. Easy souls. GG easy, son. He's going to go complain and they're going to patch it out of the game. The penetrating sword. Can't slash nobody with that sword, son. It ain't right. Alright, you two have formed a union. You formed the Abyss Ben Off League. And so I've got to fight both of you at once. Boys, that archer lady is just so soft and squishy. And I bet a couple of soul rays will put her right in her fucking place. But this man's having none of it. He's like, thou hast to take... You know, that's Garl Vinland. Who's like, thou hast attacked my waifu? Rapscallion. I'm hoping I can knock that shield away if I hit him with enough. And get to his fucking creamy center. But that boy's got poise. And also, he's got a lady behind him that's just shooting me. Oh god, it gave me the vapors. What the hell is this debuff I've got on me all of a sudden? Well, I'll just chip damage you to death. Idiot. Oh no! My taunts boosted his adrenaline. Alright, we got enough to put him in his fucking place. There we go, boys. Couple of these. Alright. Let's go see if we can't see. That's his shield. I have no use for it. Alright. Put you in your fucking place, sweetheart. Oh, what's that? You ran out of men to stand in front of you and take the bullets. Well, how are you rolling while you're pulling your bow back? Fine. I will walk over here like an adult and just kick your ass with this sword. I don't fucking care. I ain't no dignified lady, son. I'll get in a scrappy fucking bar fight with you. And maybe at the end of it they can make out. It's the secret ending to all fights between two ladies is that they make out at the end. Sometimes they don't want you to know about it. They're like, hey, what's that over there? And everybody turns around and doesn't notice all the smooching going on. The story ran out of steam real quick. Alright. Well, we got grown-ass fucking adult level of souls we can go spend. Jolly penetration. It really is. Old King Doran. We're going to kill him. And we're going to do it the easy way, son. I ain't never actually fought Old King Doran in this game. Because I know that he's a motherfucker. And if you try to melee him, he'll go aboard you. Were you? Were you worried about me there, sweetheart? Okay. Well, I can't use any of this fucking shit. But it's in my inventory. Yay me. I never put my hat back on. The fuck is wrong with me? Okay. Now. Oh, look who's here hanging out at the Nexus, being a good friend.
Do you intend to challenge the king? You may be a great demon hunter. The king is defended by the black souls of... They defeated even myself. Beware.
Son, you mean those punk bitches that I gibbed with my magic? Always be wearing the fat official's hat, son. Alright, where... I think Yuria hangs up here. She's too cool to hang out down here with these kids. Son, she's a rebel. I wonder if we'll see Mephistopheles. Since we killed Yurt. In self-defense, mind you. Son of the Northern Regalia. For a second there, I forgot what rings I had equipped. Okay, where are you, lady? Am I completely wrong and you're actually down there where all the other magic kids hang out? Son. Where all the magic kids go skateboarding in clear defiance of the no skateboarding allowed signs that are placed up in the area. Boys, you could do some sick fucking grinds in the Nexus. All kinds of ollies and 390s and no toesies. Alright, she can't be all the way fucking up there. Now it's an official live stream because I'm sitting here in dead silence. Yeah, I was wrong. She's hanging out over here. Being cool. Now that this guy's dead. How's it going, sweet cheeks?
Hello again. I'm sorry. If you wish, however, but my witchcraft is... Why not try the magic?
No. I don't need his mainstream magic, son.
Are you certain you wish to learn? It would honor me. Are you sure?
Alright. Not remember spell. Learn spell. Okay. Yeah, ignite. That's the one we want. Ignite and firestorm. That's what we're after. Curse weapon doesn't really do anything for us. Maybe if we got the blue blood sword, but at the moment we don't really need it. Okay. So let's see. What's our loadout going to be? I want firestorm. That takes fucking 3 of these things. Good God. And ignite. I have to go get me one more magic slot so I can carry ignite and soul ray because I want to be able to use it as a distance. Ignite is very close but point blank. It's like the shotgun spell. So then soul ray is your bread and butter 9mm. That's a little bit stronger than that. It's 45 ACP. You order that at the Mexican restaurant, son. It's delicious. Alright, sweet cheeks. How about you touch the demon inside me? I accidentally leveled up vitality once. Oh, that's fine. Guess we'll get a little bit more HP. Want one more spell memory. Jesus. Can we not get one more spell memory? Well, we certainly have MP now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe at 40 you get more. Tell you what, let's eat the souls we're carrying. See if we can't gain just a few more. Let's see if the world could just... It might be mended. If we get the soul of the lost, which I hear is the key to life's ether. And it may have been withdrawn from its vessel. I don't know where I heard that, but whoever said it, they sounded real convinced, so I'm going to believe them. I forgot y'all like dramatic camera fans when I'm doing this. I looked at the stream chat, but nobody's typed anything new in the last couple of minutes. Gee whiz. How am I going to have something to talk about now? We'll go fast this time. Woo! Hopefully none of y'all got, like, motion sickness. Okay, we got a few more souls. I'm gonna get this shit to 40. If I don't get... Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted. All that she wants is another spell slot. And she's gone tomorrow. Okay. I guess if you kill all the NPCs that let you remember spells, you can't change your spell inventory. That just now dawned on me. What an oversight. I hope somebody got fired for that blunder. And now we can take Soul Ray. Everybody wins. Shut up, lady. Okay. I say we go straight to the fucking Man-Eater. And put him in his fucking place. Because we've got that good shit magic now, son. Few fresh vices wouldn't hurt us. And repairing our shit's probably a good idea. If I was a Souls boss, I'd be some kind of large, monstrous beast. I forgot to buy fresh spice, and then I accidentally obliterated his little work table. He's just sitting there trying to act like he's not mad about it. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'll have all the fresh spice. I was going to buy one more, or a couple more crescent grasses, but I'm not going to. Alright, fresh spice, old spice. They all end up the same color in the end. I don't really need to equip the poison lotus until I go to Poison Town. Alright, what's the range on Ignite? Huzzah! Not bad. Alright, the Man-Eater is about to be the Humble Pie Eater. Peter, Pumpkin Eater. Why is the actual message behind the Peter, Pumpkin Eater like nursery rhyme? I know that it's referenced in Family Guy. Whenever you see Peter's like Facebook status, his name is Pumpkin Eater 69, I believe. Okay, remember this place, kids. Remember when we were here and we were weak? Remember when we were but a mortal fucking woman? But now we have become powerful. Some might even call us too powerful. And I tell those people to fucking get over it. I just want to murder all the bosses with my OP magic. I don't understand why you can't support me. Boys, that spell comes out quick. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh no, not a gargoyle. Heaven forbid a gargoyle. Okay. The run of shame that we made many times during the last stream. Alright. Please. Please don't let this motherfucker on the stairs kill you, Ben. And ruin everything. I'm hoping I can just run up and point blank ignite him. And be done with him. But I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out. Where you at, buddy? There you are. God bless your heart. Don't you fucking try. Alright, and... not bad. And he even dropped some spice. That man's Red Dune. He knows. My magic meter is fucking enormous, by the way. Do y'all see this? Crazy, son. These shoes make a satisfying noise when you run up the stairs. Y'all, every now and then it dawns on me that I just fucking ramble for no reason. I'm glad you all are entertained by it. Okay, these poor motherfuckers. Look who's back in town. Tyrell's like, Ray, do you see this bitch is back in our house? Okay, I let you have that one because I want you to see. I wanted you to see how much I've grown in power. Yeah, I think I'll take that damage, sir. Would you like another one of those, Tyrell? Piece of shit. It's so satisfying. Oh no, not Ray. No, heavens forbid anything but Ray. How will I ever defeat him? Where you going, Ray? Going to the stove? Kids, we somehow defeated the man-eaters. I still don't know how we did it. We were just plucky and gumption, I guess. Well, that was fun. That was a good time we just had. The 6th Wavestone, I think the lore implies it was like going to be the where the giants are. But, you know, take that with a grain of salt, I guess. I just watched myself obliterate Ray in the fucking stream that y'all are watching. I could have just ran on and fought the old monk, but I figured I'd come back here and let my shit get refilled. Gain a level. Oh, god damn it. I keep mashing X to get here, and it automatically levels up my vitality. I guess I can't complain too much. Now y'all, though, when you talk about, and I'm like, remember that time I streamed Demon Souls and did real good? You're going to be like, yeah, with 2 fucking extra vitality. Yeah, punk bitch. You crowd are so judgmental and harsh inside my head.
You have a...
Okay, yeah, we'll kill the old monk. His soul could let us learn homing soul mass, which is another broken spell. You go from like mediocre to broken in magic in this game so quick if you invest in it. You start out as a scrappy little feller throwing them fireballs and being like, gee whiz, I hope I grow up to be a strong magic boy someday. And the next thing you know, son, can't be stopped. Miyazaki himself is sitting at a workstation typing in fucking BASIC and C++, trying to patch the fucking game. I think it's trying to access the servers so somebody, because if this was still online, then somebody could control this character during the boss fight, which is a really cool idea when you think about it. I like that your throne is just a big pile of chairs. It says a lot about you. My controller, I don't know if you can hear it because it's very close to the mic, but it rumbled. It rumbled menacingly, son. If this was JoJo's, the old monk would be just standing there in a pose, and the little kanji for menacing would be floating around him. He summons you and then wraps his nasty fucking piss-stained robe around your head, and then dies. And demands that you kill the next person that walks in the room. Very demanding. Okay. Some of them fucking boys are here on the stairs. Not these boys. These boys don't matter. I'm talking about them squid boys are here on these stairs. But I'm gonna ignite the passion inside them. The passion to burn to death is going to be ignited. Ignite is much better in this game than it is in future. I mean, it's still a good spell in the other Souls games. But in this one, oh no, the face fucking. The face fucking! Squid Senpai, why? Now I can never be a bride. Alright, you've got to give me a moment to roll down these stairs and have me a fucking light salad of half moongrass, lightly garnished. Hey. Oh no, I made it next to you. Goodbye. He was slightly hardier than the last one we killed. But only slightly. You missed. You had one fucking... No! God damn it! My Ignite should have hit him. I can't believe I had to get face fucked twice. That's like if you were a girl in a hentai and you got fucking tentacle raped and you were like, you went home afterwards and you're like, that was a fucking terrible experience. I'm glad that's over. And the next thing you know, you open your bedroom door and there's another tentacle monster in there and you're like, good God. Could you give me a few minutes to rub some icy hot on my pussy before you ruin me again? I died doing the worst hentai joke. Well, those guys just can't be combustioned or whatever because they're too hardy. We're just going to have to stand... I guess we could use our boss obliterating fucking fire hail spell on them now that I think about it. Okay, I ain't equipping no clinging ring. Where are my stone of ephemeral eyes? So that I might be reborn. I've got 11 of the fucking things. You revived. Bring more souls, slayer of demons. It was you who had the Miyazaki. My God, y'all are fucking checking it up. I guess the old monk... Oh, we gotta watch this cutscene again. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know. Soul Arrow is the safer bet, son, but it's not as exciting. Those things just make the worst fucking noise when they die. If I woke up in the middle of the night and just heard that noise coming from the floor of my bedroom in the darkness, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably just set my bed on fire, climb out the window. I might text Tommy that I'm setting my bed on fire and climbing out the window, I guess. That would be the responsible thing to do. I'll take these souls, thank you. At least I died down here outside of Squidman's visual range. Mercury Stone. We can make us a poison weapon. The only reason I would do that is so I can't believe I let that fucking thing one-shot me. God damn. the toughest enemies when you're doing a magic playthrough is fucking other magic users. You'd think I'd have a tolerance to that shit. This is like a repeat of yesterday. If I could just get to the boss's room, I'm just going to cast that firestorm probably twice and obliterate him, but I got to get past his elite fucking guard here. Jesus. Talk about unprofessional. Son. If the Let's Play scouts that watch Let's Players like baseball scouts watch the minor leagues were watching this, none of them would have fielded me. You wouldn't have a Brad Pitt there to moneyball my way through. Jerry Maguire, I'd be like, show me the money, and he'd just hand me like $8 and be like, well, here you go. You wanted to see it, here's the money. I'd be like, don't do this to me, Jerry Maguire. Why you gotta be like this? I'm gonna go become the first black scuba diver. Okay, hey buddy. This one's somehow so much less dangerous than the other one. The other one must be the boss, which makes sense, because he's right next to the door. He's like Ronka, the wolf, from that fucking anime I was talking about earlier, son. He thinks he's the boss. Okay. Let's take this fucking step by step. There he stands. Once again, menacingly, like a JoJo villain. No, goddammit. One fucking soul arrow from that piece of shit will kill me, so... Nope. No, goddammit! I'm gonna have to time it different. I can't... By the time I cast my shit, I don't have enough frames to roll out of the way. Oh, this is frustrating. This is so unnecessary. I'll just take the Ring of Magical Sharpness off this time. Gee whiz. Talk about a fucking embarrassing, unnecessary roadblock to getting through this fucking game. This one goddamn squid that Miyazaki himself put on them fucking stairs. Alright. Yes, I know, the old monk. Okay. I ain't got the patience to fucking sit here and magic these fucking things to death. Hey, buddy. I thought he'd come running. Bitch. I'm having the hardest time using this OP spell to kill these pieces of shit. you enjoy that, sir? Was it good to you? Because it was fucking good to me. Replenish some of my damn spice. Y'all keep stealing from me by killing me. Fuck you. Why have you got so much fucking poise? Not staggered. Okay, he's different than the other ones. The other ones would have fucking staggered from getting hit by that sword, but not our boy here. He wakes up every morning and eats a big bowl of grape nuts and a whole grapefruit and goes running for 12 miles. I'll use every fucking stone of ephemeralize here. I don't give a shit. I ought to be in solid black world tendency by now. How many times has I fucking died in human form? I'm getting legit frustrated, y'all. Ain't no fucking need of this shit. And plus, I took the Ring of Magical Sharpness off and it didn't even matter. He still one-shotted me. The Thief's Ring might help me get close to him. Who the hell knows? I ain't never had this much trouble getting to this fucking boss fight. It's fucking stupid. It's straight up baka. CJ, you a straight baka. Alright. Alright, you did that. No, I guess he's not staggered by it either. Oh, my fucking AoE attack lasts for 12 fucking hours. You've got to uninstall the game, go back in time, have your mom fall in love with you, steal a fucking song, the first rock and roll song, and that's the only time that fucking spell's duration will end. It might have been slightly hyperbolic, but it's how I felt in my heart. Fun. We're having fun. It's a fun Tenfey stream today. Yes, sir. I get more frustrated during live streams. Probably because I can't, like, stop and take a break. Okay, look. I finally somehow gotten close enough to you and used the correct spell. It's like solving a damn puzzle. Alright. If I don't walk in here and fucking two-shot this boss, I'm going to be fucking genuinely disheartened with myself. Spell memory, okay. Here we go. Hey buddy, how you doing? He's having a hell of a time fighting us, son. I ain't gonna lie. Probably not the best time he's having. Excuse me, sir, just a couple of Old Spice. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't find this rude, but I've got to get this mana regenerated. I'm gonna need you to walk into my Hellfire, please. Look who's cheating by using magic. Who doesn't want to honorably fight me 1v1. Oh no, please don't summon his little fucking things. God damn it, Ben. The moment I went to cast that flame spell, I was like, well, I'm committed. I signed a fucking 2-year lease on this spell animation. And I knew his little fucking yellow things were going to come fucking sport fuck me. When you're a magic person, this is just a hint, if any wizards are watching, the Tower of Latria is just going to be the worst part of the game for you. Because I've had the most fucking trouble with this place. Okay, let's go die on the stairs about 6 or 7 more times. So that I can get good and properly frustrated. And hopefully just end the stream in a big fucking huff. And then feel really bad about it later, son. That's the true Tenfey experience. Don't even bother with the fucking Mercury Stone. Like, why am I even looting it? Alright, which of your bullshit attacks are you going to use there, sweetheart? So I can properly dodge it. Well, or just run face first into it. Boys, am I not having a good time right now? Oh, God, this feels so unnecessary. I'm literally just leaning back in my recliner staring at the ceiling wistfully, boys. Oh, my God. Okay, let's keep going. I assume you all are enjoying this. I don't know. Maybe I should just be using that. You know what? If that thing's gonna, if those fucking things are gonna one-shot me every time, why am I even bothering returning to human form and getting my full HP back? I might as well just wait until I get to the boss door to do that. Alright, here we go. This boy. Love having my weapon hit the walls and bounce off of it, Miyazaki. That's a real good design decision that you put that in there. You just have to get lucky and hope you dodge your first attack. And then that's it. I see you over there in the corner. Losing your religion, but I don't fucking give a shit. Alright, if we could hit this boy with more firestorms, we'll be alright. Always be hitting this boy with firestorms. That one's not going to hit him, and he's got his little fucking magic shit up. Yeah. Come on, attack me, so that I can drink my damn spice. There they are. Here come them orbs. Ow. That was a good one right there. That was a solid fucking hit. Oh no, I don't have enough magics. No, not the orbs. They're all going to hit me, and it's going to be so bad. They didn't, thank goodness. Oh no. Will you get anywhere fucking near me, you piece of shit? There we go, the human dignity, etc. I'm fucking over this place. The yellow demon soul. Oh, good Lord. What can you do? Or Klondike bar. Do our usual Nexus routine. Drop off shit. Yeah, sure you are. Alright, Yuria-chan. You got any more magics for me with this? Which one of you teaches soul? Okay, she teaches soul thirst. I think that's more of a PvP thing. She got so sad that we left. I want homie soul mass and my boy Frake.
You have your witch.
Homing soul arrow, yeah. That's what I fucking want. Can't learn this because we learned something else. I mean, that would be nice, but we don't use weapons that can be... Greatly reduces damage taken. I don't even know what else you can do with the Iron Demon Soul. No, or did we use the Iron Demon Soul to learn a different spell? I don't fucking know. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at being magic. It is what it is.
Oh.
Okay, we've cleared World 1, World 2, and World 3. Clear 4. We ain't even stepped foot in 5. Ugh, I guess we'll just do 5 last, because I really don't want to deal with it. Good Lord, that was a time. You could just use that phrase at any point during any Tenfey stream, I feel like. Let's just invest in Half Moon Grass, because we're going to see the Grave Robber again.
Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life. life's ether. Art thou
Art thou done? You talk like frog in Chrono Trigger. I've always hated that the way they translated frog in Chrono Trigger was that he talks in this faux Elizabethan language where he's using all these vowels and shit when everybody else in 600 AD just talks exactly like the people in 1000 AD. I believe Awkward Zombie, the webcomic, may have made a humorous joke about it. What rooms are we wearing? That's pretty much the two we want. Buddy boy, how you doing down here? Sticky white stuff. Hell yeah. Kunais for days. Until we find a chunk of Dark Moonstone, having more shards of it doesn't really benefit us. 41 might be a tad bit excessive. But 23. There you go.
All done. Be sure not to...
I don't care for the sarcastic manner in which you said that. Alright, we gotta fall down there and kill Def Chan and get all them souls, boys. Def Chan, now I need you to fucking calm down and act like an adult and let me murder you with Hellfire so that I can get all your friends' souls. Thank you. Boys, we're gonna have to farm this man at some point if we want to make our Frescent Calcium was the words I was about to say. Oh, dear me. Mr. Thou. It works for him because it's not implied that, like, other people would be speaking the same as him because he's some kind of weird weeb samurai knight. So, I don't really have any problems with Mr. Thou. Now, using Cyan as a character? No, never. I remember my former roommate, Matthew, Garrett's older brother, was playing through Final Fantasy VI for the first time with his lady friend, and I like happened to glance at the TV in his room while they were doing it, and they were playing, and they willingly had Cyan in their party, and I was like, but why? Why Cyan?
Oh, you see.
Fucking Patches. Okay, I'm gonna go look down this hole, because you sound real trustworthy.
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time, starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
Who are you gonna sell that shit to? Saint Urbane can't leave because there's a scary man with a sword standing on the other side of this cave. Oh, there's some dark men standing down here.
Heavens. Well, the reverberation, but dark.
Nobody cares about you, Saint Urbane. Spoilers, the god you worship is the same old god that the fucking magicians learned their magic from. You all hate each other for no reason. It's like real life. All of your religions come from the same stupid horseshit. Get over it. Hey, idiot. Boys, Urbane, this guy sure is hard to fight. How will I ever defeat? Oh no! My magic horseshit. Right, you want to find me piece of shit with your two fucking katanas? He's like the living embodiment of those weeb skeletons. And we did it. It was just that easy. Ooh, he had a chunk of Dark Moonstone on him, son. I gotta go see the blacksmith.
Oh, did you cleanse the world of another god?
Oh, he was gonna say the name of Dark Souls. And then we could have made the joke that he said the thing, and we could have all clapped. The whole bus could have stood up and clapped. Boys, this new magic that we're using, this fancy new magic, is awfully resource intensive. Was Patches in cahoot with this guy that was guarding the door? Or did he shove him down here and that guy was like, I'm not going to let anyone else escape because I'm mad. I do love the reveal that this door opens right behind Patches and he's like, oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. He runs away like Napoleon Dynamite.
Hey, look, I'm really sorry. There aren't many humans.
I know. Here.
I already had one of those, stupid. I'm going to re-gift it.
No need to...
Okay, now that we've had a little fun side adventure of patches, let's go advance damn game. I would like to upgrade my sword first. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's Sunday afternoon. We ain't got to be nowhere. I guess I'll just go upgrade my magic sword like an adult. If I could remember how to get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, these fucking things are out here. I completely forgot. Oh, we could use... How many shards of archstone do we have? They're basically homeward bones. Do we not have any? Oh, those fucking things are hard to come by. I guess we'll just advance forward and not go back and upgrade our sword. So I want the Thief's Ring on so these damn mana rays don't notice me as much. But I also want to do good magic damage. I'd hate to give up some of my MP regeneration, but it's the responsible thing to do. Hey boys, don't mind me. I'm just coming through here throwing down some of that good shit magic. Satisfying. You wanna try that again, sweetheart? At least they don't fucking curve towards you like in Dark Souls 2. Wow, I took that like a champ. I had the fucking poise that time. I'm reading the stream chat in case you're wondering why I'm saying it. My Final Fantasy VI Dream Team. Well, my favorite character is Shadow. Always will be. So, he's got that twang in his little tune. He's got a cool dog named Interceptor. God, that's a cool dog name. And throws them shurikens and doesn't afraid of nothing. It's also the only character that can permanently fucking die if you don't know what you're doing, which is real shitty. But kind of neat in its own way. A modern fucking game like that wouldn't have permanently... Well, maybe not. I guess your crowd can die in Mass Effect, and then you just get replacements for them. You gotta have Mog for the Moogle charm, man, just because he's a scrappy little feller, and I like the cut of his jib. And then... Gotta have somebody who's got real high magic stat. I don't know if he does, but I like to use Strago, because he's just full of piss and vinegar and can learn monster skills. And that last spot is like the wild card. You can put Go-Go in there, so you got all kinds of options. Edgar and Sabin, they're pretty standard characters, son. Well, you just do way, way too much damage to me. Like, you were going to have a talk later about how much fucking damage that fucking beam just did to me. The fact that it didn't kill me is the only reason why I'm even rationally discussing it with you. Alright, we gotta get past this one before he does that shit again. Excuse me, you might not have noticed, but I cast Ignite directly beside you, and for some stupid fucking reason you didn't register it hitting you. Now, please don't allow this mistake to repeat in the future. You guys just make all kinds of gurgly noises. Drop some Dark Moonstone. Do it for me. God bless your heart. And now all of his boys died. When you kill the head boy, all of the boys under him die too. I hope Tina Belcher isn't watching. She'll be horrified. Well, I'm an invisible fucking assassin. And I almost threw you off a cliff. I think I'm hot fucking shit. Check out my DeviantArt page and see all my Sonic OCs. You're lucky that the fucking wall was in front of you. Now I know you're there, and I still got hit by you. What an asshole. Okay. Back to business. Realm. I think Realm has the highest natural magic stat in Final Fantasy VI. So, if you want to have the best caster, I guess you take her. Gee whiz. I think there are invisible boys in here. I can hear them giggling and chortling. Look at you fucking gig. You know who's going to be giggling? Me when I cast this shit. I fucking told them. You didn't realize you'd fucked with the wrong crowd. I was like Saitama. And they were a fucking mugger on the street. Interrupting me when I'm about to buy a big poofy wig so that I can impersonate a karate boy in a tournament. I'm gonna fucking chop your neck. We're just following the best critical path through this level, walking around these cliffs, shit. We're having a much better time than we did in the fucking Tower of Latria, that's for damn sure. That fucking place is getting the worst Yelp review from this lady. Alright, we've got to go through the caverns of sticky white stuff. Ooh. First, we got to not get gibbed by this piece of shit. I'm slightly too far away. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Okay, god damn it. If only I hadn't been slightly out of range, I would have hit you right then. Please don't kill me, Death Senpai. Death Senpai, don't do it. Wow, that was a very polite death to not kill me when he had the chance. Almost any Final Fantasy VI team is valid. If you want to get real crazy, you can put fucking Umaro on there. I've never been a big fan of him. My friend James Johnson played through Final Fantasy VI once in his life when he was young. And he was all about Umaro's son. That boy's pro Yeti. Celeste. She's kind of a boring fucking character. Are you really going to use Runic in the fucking World of Ruin? Yeah, I don't even think you can use it in the Fanatic's Tower, which would be the one fucking place it'd be useful. Terra, I mean, you can make her OP as shit if you use her morph correctly. Setzer? I've never been a big Setzer fan, although fixed dice, Genji glove, like offering, broken as shit. Okay. This boss ain't nothing because we're going to be mostly invisible to him because we're wearing a ring. That makes us quiet, and he's quite blind. Don't tell Link to the Past Link because he'll come down here wanting to fight him because he hates blind bosses. That was a really roundabout way to make a not particularly funny reference. Can't even call it a joke. It's like Family Guy, it's just a reference. Ooh, Lois, this is worse than that time that I had to fight Blind the Thief. The only Final Fantasy you played is 10. I mean, I guess it gives you a weird impression of the series. 10 was the first of the new age of Final Fantasy's son. 1 through 9, that's where your good shit is. That's where your wholesome Final Fantasy comes in. He's just walking around trying to find me. God bless his heart. If he ain't trying. Here, let me set your asshole on fire for you. maybe you can figure something out. And just cause you look like you were enjoying it. Well, I was going to hit you with one more, but you threw a big fucking tantrum. So I'm going to go over here and eat a bunch of grass and spice and just have the best fucking time. Why is sticky white stuff on my bar? Alright, I guess we ought to finish this poor motherfucker off. God bless his heart. We did it. The power. The power! Human imagination means nothing compared to the power we just obtained. No reason to read stream chat. Yeah, I'll read it during the loading screen. I guess I'll loot all these good items. I said good items. Thank you. Did I get everything? Probably. Fuck it. I wonder if I can learn any magic from this boy's soul. The hero demon soul. I downloaded Let It Die, but I never tried playing it. And then after watching videos on it, like Super Bunny Hops, and seeing that the way they have it set up and shit, I completely lost all interest. So I never actually played it. Okay. Don't have Firestorm up, Vin. You don't want to accidentally obliterate half the Nexus. Alright. I need to see if this shit can be turned into a spell. I've already learned a bunch of spells from you. Nope.
Where are you?
Son, 9 is your favorite after 6. Boys, that's a good combination.
You have your wits about.
When it comes to Final Fantasy, just always remember 69. That's how you know it's good. No, he doesn't teach anything. The hero soul. Oh, it probably teaches a miracle. I forgot that there's another kind of magic. I forgot that there's the Sega Genesis miracles to our Super Nintendo sorceries. Well, ain't much to say. Let's go through our usual routine. Oh, that's right. We could go get another level on our Falchion. I completely forgot. We have a double of the Ring of Gas Resistance. There we go. Anything in here that we don't need? Yeah, I don't care about that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or the Turpentine, really. This shit's just taking up inventory space. Luckily, souls have no weight. I'm not going to use that fucking wooden cat. Well, you can upgrade. Oh, I think one of these souls could upgrade the catalyst into the, like, insanity catalyst. Is that a thing? Did I make up the insanity catalyst? Because if so, that's some metal shit. Insanity catalyst is officially confirmed canon. A Wolves Can't Fly song. So when one of y'all forms that band, it might not. You can put that on your sophomore album. You crowd are talking about Legend of Dragoon again. I can't get through a stream of a game without somebody bringing up Legend of Dragoon. 68, the most disappointing amount of damage you could ever do, and he even dropped Hardstone. But I can't make an inappropriate joke now because I was one off. To quote Gail from Letterkenny, how about you give me a 68? That's where you go down on me, and I owe you one. Boys, that woman is thirsty for Wayne. Thirsty for Wayne. That's also, I'm sorry, but it's a Wolves Can't Fly song. There's no getting around it. Do you think Death Chan could drop chunks of Dark Moonstone? Probably. We really don't need to upgrade this weapon anymore. I'm only upgrading it because it gives us more MP regeneration the higher level it is. But it's not like it's our main source of damage. Wait, let's just go finish the game. What's left? We gotta go kill the Storm Ruler. And then we gotta finish fucking Swamp Town. And then Old King of Lant and hot damn. Wham bam, thank you, man. Honestly, they should have made a way where you don't have to come back here and see this guy every time. Only because of these fucking loading screens. I guess they weren't that bad at loading screens. But still, I do like complaining. Alright, we're getting this to 40. And then we'll just dump. Well, if we level up anymore, I'll just put it in Vitality from here on. Alright, the Storm Ruler. Well, hey, look who's I fear Slav squatting. Look as if you're being a cheeky breaky. Oh, he sells some good. 800 for fresh spice. You know the man downstairs is selling it for a fraction of that. I think Patches might be... Oh, he's got the cat ring. That man knows his audience. Son. I'm all here talking all big and bad. I'm like, I ain't buy one fucking thing from you. And then he's like, what about this ring with a picture of a cat on it? And immediately I'm like, Jontron, I'll take your entire inventory. I'm like, Patches, you hold nothing that I would find value in. And he's like, really? Because I happen to have this Beastars Doujishin that I bought from Japan. And I'm like, here's my souls. It's all I have. Do you want the shirt off my back? This fucking thing is real big and really unnecessary. And I'm going to do something about him. I might cleave the sky in twain. He ain't real pleasant to look at. And the fact that he's got like manta rays like suckling on his belly. Or are they like algae cleaners? Can you get algae flying around in the sky? Miyazaki, you should have answered these questions in the game. They got that reflective thing like when you get oil in your driveway and it reflects like that. Are y'all hashtag relating to this? Hashtag driveway problems. And Legend of Legaia. As soon as y'all get done talking about Legend of Dragoon, you always bring up Legend of Legaia. God bless y'all's hearts. At least you like good video games. I never beat either one of them fucking games, by the way. Okay. We need to get down here and get this special sword. It's a cool set-piece boss fight, but it's kind of weird that any character of any build can come down here and just grab this big sword and fucking cut the sky with it. The Storm Ruler. Now to equip it while not getting hit in the menu, of course. Have you seen my Storm Ruler? I know I left it around here. I left my Storm Ruler in Lot E. So can you help me find it? Well, you have got to be fucking murder. What are you doing just standing around here like a stack of pancakes? Where is my Ignite spell? There we go. I didn't even see what he had. I mashed. If it was a chunk of Dark Moonstone, son, hot damn, we'd be set. Okay, back to business. Where is this boy? The sky needs to be cleaved in twain. We gotta kill the little ones first, because they're fucking pissing me off! Good lord, you crowd. Fucking calm down. There's nowhere to hide when the sky's full of manta rays. Or stingrays, I should say. Alright. Well, I cleaved one. At least I can say I cleaved one in twain. Get me behind this obelisk, the tormentor. Okay, you crowd. Think you're real fucking tough? It's cool fact. The fact that you can't take this sword to the rest of the game and like obliterate motherfuckers with it is disheartening. How did I miss? Has anyone seen The Big Guy in Rusty? It was a good cartoon, but I'm also wondering where the damn boss was in here. There he comes. Whoa, here he comes, boys. Well, I hate bosses who aren't standing on the ground because I can't just cheese them to death with my OP fucking Firestorm magic. Okay, you're real cool because the camera wouldn't let me lock onto you. And then decided that the sword didn't hit you. Not that I'm bitter. Heaven fucking forbid. Okay, there he is. There's that big lad. He's slightly out of range now. I think you can actually hit him with ranged attacks. I could try throwing soul arrows at him. You know, I could throw soul arrows at any of these motherfuckers if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Where are you? Well, never mind, because they move 1/2, 2 miles an hour. Well, it does one-shot them if they ever fucking sit still long enough. Alright, that got rid of a couple of you. Now I can deal with... Dude. Oh, that's right. He rains fucking spears down from the heavens. I almost fucking forgot. My God, get some grass in me. So that's me every day when the clock strikes 4:20. I'm like, good Lord, someone get some fucking grass in me. God damn it, I only hit him once a pass? Who dares? Who dares? At least I'm getting fucking souls for this shit. Hey, buddy, please don't rain fucking spirit. I tried to ask you, like a mature adult, not to do this attack, but you did it anyway. I don't much appreciate it, to tell you the truth. Where are you fucking running off to, buddy? I ain't even done cleaving you in twain. I think that would have hit him. Oh wow, I hit one of the other ones without realizing it. I hope y'all weren't expecting me to be reading the stream chat during this fucking nonsense. Alright, this rock will protect me. Dwayne Johnson himself won't let this fucking thing hit me with its spears. Oh really? That didn't count as a hit. Please, sweetheart, stand up and please eat grass. Please eat grass! There we go. Alright, this should be a good opportunity to hit him with fucking another one. If I could just get that boy one more time. One more time. It's not going to let me because it took 25 fucking minutes for the game to let me start running again. Look, somebody dropped an item in midair. Ain't you fucking cute? Okay, get me behind some of these. Is this enough to protect? I don't think that's going to protect me from his fucking rain, destruction raining from the heavens. But there we go. Come on. Fucking register a damn hit, Miyazaki. For Christ's sake. There. That was, quote unquote, a fun boss fight. I like how we're still carrying Jerry's stiletto. We're like Kramer with Jerry's fucking spare apartment keys. One day Jerry's going to have enough and demand we give his stiletto back. Is that what the fucking thing is even called? Stiletto? Isn't that type of shoe? Oh, the shoe is named after the dagger because the heels of it are pointy. I just now made that connection. Does anybody know where the Archstone teleporting fucking sword in the ground is? Okay. Once I get to the loading screen, I'm going to have to roll the chat back and see just what y'all have been talking about this whole time. That I've been in here bitching about this boss. Let's see. Nova-chan showed up and was quite happy. Legend of Dragon, Dawn Child. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I didn't know y'all were talking about nerd shit. Did you notice that the music here is getting like awfully verbose all of a sudden? Alright, would either of you like to make a magic spell out of the Storm Ruler's soul?
Are you sure?
No, you wouldn't. You don't have to have a fit every time I go to the store to get a fucking bag of salt and vinegar potato chips.
You have your...
Boy, some salt and vinegar potato chips would be the best. I should probably go get some before I'm never allowed to leave my apartment again.
fully prepared.
Before the Iron Curtain fully closes.
Thank God.
Okay, alright. Don't need the Storm Ruler anymore, unfortunately. I think you can use its special effect to like knock enemies and other players back, but it just doesn't do the like damage that it does during the boss fight. Alright, how many Dark Moon Stone related items do you have? Was that enough? Wasn't it 6 and 4? Am I misremembering that? We could go see Grave Robber Bilge and buy some more shards. Get another upgrade on this sword. No, fuck it. I keep acting like this sword fucking matters. Let's just dump this fucking shit into vitality and get a little bit more HP.
Soul of the mountain.
We're becoming healthy. We're getting gains, son. We're gonna be so fucking swole by the time we get the False King a lot. Now you're talking about Dynasty Warriors. I foresee us having no troubles getting through getting through this area. It's just gonna be a skip, hop, and a jump through the fucking Valley of Defilement. Y'all are not even gonna realize you're there. It's like when you're in a long car ride and you fall asleep, and when you wake up, you're already there. Okay. Especially considering the first two bosses of this place are like weak to fire. It's not a good weakness to have when you're around this lady here with her gloom boots. Hey, buddy boy. Boys. Ain't it nice to just be able to point at one of these fucking things and have it fucking die? That's what they said when they first invented the gun. They were like, remember when we used to have to run at each other with fucking pointy sticks and swords and shit, and it was a fucking nightmare? Well, now whoever points at the other one first can just immediately kill them. I gotta be careful. I keep accidentally doing the, like, push attack. And with this fucking Falchion, it makes her, like, do that little swash-wah and hop backwards. And I've had it make me fall off a ledge before. Speaking of which, I think rocks are gonna fall and then everybody dies. It happened. How you doing up there, sweetheart? You waiting for fucking JFK to drive by? No, don't stand up. Heaven fucking forbid. This place is a lot more intimidating when you're not some kind of murder witch. Remember Bullet Witch? I never played it. He looks like he's like Patches squatting, but he's just dead. Or is he? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Apparently I became a mini-boss / Koopaling fight from Mario 3. There's a blessed mace here that I usually get in playthroughs. Mainly to help me fight the skeletons in the Shrine of Storms and because it regenerates your HP. But I just don't give a fuck on this character. I like that this character just cares about magic, because then that's all I have to care about. It's like having a magical girlfriend. It's like you don't have to worry about what to get her for Valentine's Day or your anniversary, son. She just likes magic. You're like, look, honey, I went out and got you a fucking Magic the Gathering booster pack. Happy anniversary. I didn't say you could be a cheapskate. I just said you didn't have to worry about the genre of gift. You crowd are all going to stand up like I'm going to be real fucking scared of you. Boys, ain't I fucking shocked that a lot of you have stood up and come running at me. How will I ever fight you off? It's like the cabin in Resident Evil 4, son. I'm overwhelmed. If only Louis. If only Louis Senpai. Good God, don't I need fan art of Louis Senpai from Beastars dressed up as Luis Sarah? Is that his name? From Resident Evil 4? Why has nobody else done this? It's the perfect cross. Now, you can't plunge and attack in this game, but you can fall down, wait for your knees to stop fucking exploding, and then slice the enemy. So there is that. Okay. If we fall down this way, we have to approach Rat Town from a different direction, but we can also just burn the rats. I'm going to do my best impression of Queen Braun from Final Fantasy IX, and I'm just going to burn all the rats and suffer no repercussions for it. That huge bitch. Okay. Oh, is that a crystal lizard? Son, I can just annihilate them with such ease now. Faint stone. No thank you. Y'all are talking about potato chips and got me fucking hit in the video game. Salt and vinegar is dill pickle. Dill pickle is probably a pretty close flavor to salt and vinegar, since dill pickles are very salty and very vinegary by default. Here's the blessed mace. Arrowstone. Few fresh spices. How much more of the game is left? I gotta beat this zone and then go fight False King a lot. And then there's a quote-unquote final boss fight, which is more of like a story mercy killing. And then we're done. So, if I'm real good, like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. Alright, Rat Town. Fire. Like, only killed a couple of rats that were up to no good. The fresh rat of Bel-Air. Alright, you crowd have got to get burnt up. The problem is I'm passing it too close to them and they're knocking me out of the animation. Caught the plague. Wasn't that lovely? Even when I have a spell that should just annihilate these things, the Royal Lotus ain't gonna do nothing for you, sweetheart. I hate to be the one to tell you this. I hate to be the one to bring up this bad news, but you're gonna need some stronger shit. Luckily, I have stronger shit in my inventory. Boom, Widow's Lotus. Oh no, he's the final rat. He can. We had an intense duel. To the victors went the spoils. I am so upset that your fucking attack speed is slightly faster than mine, so I could never hit you in a fair fight. You forced me to cheat. There we go. Now to talk to this hateful woman. How you doing, hateful woman?
Won't you buy something, my poor child?
Quarantine yourself in Nexus, it's true. Alright, what am I going to buy from you? I don't really need any of this yet. Some more Royal Lotus will be nice when we're going through the next area. I guess we might as well have a couple of these, just in case.
Finished all.
Lady, I just spent a fucking fortune at your store. What the hell do you want? Fucking late stage capitalism ass bitch got to constantly fucking expand. Okay, that man is very big. You might not be able to tell from a distance. But if we were to go traipsing over there, boys, we would not have a good time. Luckily, we can just shoot him with magic from a distance. I like it. It's a good plan. I love it when a good plan comes together. A morning star. Send my love to a morning star because she moves so fast that I can't keep Scar, specifically the lion from Lion King. I can't keep him. Every time I'm like, Scar, you got to stay in this fucking house now. I'm leaving for where I'm like, Scar, I gotta go to work. Just stay here in the house. Don't try to leave. Son, I ain't got you microchipped yet, so if they take you to the pound, I'm not going to know where you're at. Boys, I bet Scar would make a terrible fucking pet cat. He's so ambitious. If he had any other cats, he would just, like, throw them over the side. I can't even, like, tell in this scenario if I'm imagining Scar as, like, a size of a small house cat, or if it's just a full-grown ass lion in my house giving me discerning looks while I'm telling him what to do. Honestly, none of those lions would probably listen to me. Now that I'm thinking about it. World-class stupidity today on the Tenfey channel. Is someone breathing real heavy down here? Alright, we gotta fight the leechmonger. It's just what you do in this situation. Ain't no getting around it. It's like eating porridge when you're a medieval monk, son. There just ain't no getting around it. But luckily, that boy hates fire, and I love fire. So we'll cancel each other out. How you doing down there, sweetheart? Give me a few minutes to run around this terribly unsafe scaffolding, son. You're lucky you're in a diseased swamp so that OSHA doesn't want to come down here and deal with you. Because I know for a fact that this shit ain't never going to pass regulation. That boy was hurt bad by our magic. Hurt real bad. I feel like I can imagine the power that we got from him, son, because it's probably not very high. I don't know how, but we did it. There's a bunch of items in that room. I don't give a shit about them. Let's go and see if this shit can turn into a magic spell. The leechmonger. He does sound like the kind of guy that would sell leeches. We ain't even going to interact with Satsuki. That reminds me, I need to go see if Mephistopheles has appeared. Because I feel like if you stop Yurt the Silent Chief from killing everybody, Mephistopheles or whatever will appear and be like, hey, would you like to kill everybody for me? You look like the kind of lady that likes to kill everybody. And I appreciate that about you. I gotta figure out which one of these fucking boss souls gets me Death Cloud. Which not only is an amazing fucking name for a metal band, but like that's a band that you could have as your opening act for Wolves Can't Fly. Wolves Can't Fly are such a big indie band that they have their own indie band opening acts. And you know Death Cloud's going to be in there, son. I never really noticed that, is there an item laying over there? On a corpse? Did I imagine that? Am I having the Sixth Sense-esque premonition about corpses in this fucking place? Has anyone seen Mephistopheles? Alright, I don't know how to make that character appear. I've never done their little quest line where you kill the NPCs. So I don't know why I would start right now. Something about this ominous music is making me feel it. Mr. Krabs. Okay, which one of y'all can make the best spell out of my wiggling demon saw? They're like, is that what you call it? You can make Poison Cloud. It ain't a bad spell. Not as good as Death Cloud, mind you. But still a respectable spell. What can you teach? She's always got that. God damn you, Crown. I think the Death Cloud might be taught by the final boss of the Valley of the Foam, maybe? Does that sound right to y'all? Alright, we need 22,000 to gain another level, so eat a couple of these. Might as well get one more point of fucking vitality. Which one of these gives you poison resist? Endurance. Well, we ain't gonna have much. We ain't gonna have a good time in the swamp. What do you say? High power has no limit, sir. He's like, really? I watched you get gibbed in the Tower of Latria for 2 or 3 hours. I'm like, hey, you're not allowed to watch the stream if you're an NPC in the game, goddammit. The PlayStation 3, I can hear it just churning, trying to load shit off this disc. God bless its heart. Alright, this whole fucking zone is just getting through this swamp. It's somehow worse than Blighttown because you can't actually run. You can't even try to run. And if you try to roll, your character just gets fucking stuck. It's bad. And the whole swamp poisons you. I don't know what happened in Miyazaki's life to give him a fetish for this poisoned swamp horse shit. But it's in every one of his fucking games. Well, at the Souls games at least. I don't know if, like, Armored Core. Did he even work on Armored Core? I don't know if that has... That's where Patches fucking comes from. Is Armored Core. You might think he originated in this game, but I'm pretty sure he was in that first. Royal Lotus, they knew. They knew you were about to have a hashtag bad time. Alright, let's put on our good poison resist shit. And maybe we'll have... Now, luckily these Gloom Boots have got poison resist like you read about, son. We'll give up gaining more souls, but we'll get a lot more poison resist, and I don't really care about gaining more souls, to tell you the truth. And yeah, we'll have to take our hat off for the briefest moment. Then also put on our poison resist ring. And there you go. Maybe we can touch the swamp without immediately erupting into a fucking poison cloud. Look who's a big boy and takes 2 soul rays to die. Look who fucking ate his vegetables. You don't even get a meter in this one telling you how close you are to being poisoned. It just pops up. It's like, well, you're poisoned now. You're just going to have to learn to deal with it. I don't really have the layout of this place memorized. If you're good, you can just run. Or not run. You can trudge your way to a better you and just get to the end of the shit. I'm definitely going to get poisoned before I get to this next piece of land, aren't I? Hot damn. I must be wearing that good poison resist. See, oh, I tried to roll slightly too deep in the water and my character got upset. Yeah, we got enough Royal Lotus. We can tank that shit. It does let you slightly trudge a little bit faster if you hold the run button. But I'm still upset. Well, where the hell did you come from? Oh no. Poison. This, coincidentally, this is the character Jim Varney plays in Ernest Saves Christmas, where he pretends to be a fucking Bayou-esque snake wrangler to get into that movie studio. This is probably his favorite part of the game, because it'd be a poison swamp. Yes, sir. These are like jellyfish blooms or something. I don't know. I don't like them. I wish they weren't here and trying to kill me. I just don't care for them. What do y'all drop? Is it poison curing item? Oh shit, plague poise. Plague poise. Plague cure. Well, he dropped all kinds of good shit. Oh no. Don't mind me. I'll just eat Royal Lotus while standing in the swamp. That's how decadent I am, son. I just realized we're getting down to nothing but good Old Spice. We need to find a vendor that sells Old Spice. I don't know who that is, but I need to find them. Alright, there's one of them big boys on that island. That's Big Boy Island, son. That's my nickname for World 4 in Super Mario Bros. 3, son. Big Boy Island. But I have it on good authority that a firestorm will put that boy in his fucking place. Let's find out if it's true. Try to hit me, idiot, so that I might have a moment to cast a spell. I got hung on the geometry. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what you like to see right there. Good, wholesome fucking firestorming. Good, clean, honest firestorming. That's what I like to see in these parts. Alright, we need our fucking MP regeneration shit back on. Where is my fragrant ring? Aha. Says I. Yeah, I'm not worried about souls. Keep your good gloves on. Fucking mosquitoes. Kill the damn mosquito. Once Royal Mistress? Oh, is that the lady in the prison cell in Latria? If so, I'll save up all my souls and go give her a visit, son. I didn't even see what he dropped. I was mashing X. Son, Nova-chan. Headed out. It's not a Tenfey train unless somebody has to sadly leave. Sir. Sir Mosquito, please don't sting me. Son, if we can keep hitting multiple enemies with the same soul rays, we'll be so, like, mana efficient. You two were just like... Okay, there we go. At least for the final hit, we got them. Fuck you. Watch, okay, some kind of stone I don't care about. You know what we could get? The fucking Moonlight Greatsword. It's just sitting over there. I mean, it's a big sword that's magic. I hear certain dummy thick magic boys in Dark Souls 3 like to pretend they're going to get it. But then they stop existing forever before it happens. Not that I know anyone like that personally. I'm asking for a friend. Okay. I believe the little island where the sword is over here somewhere. Yeah, I believe I can see it in the distance. We managed to not run into that crazy fucking woman that walks around with the butcher axe. Butcher cleaver. That they based that NPC in Dark Souls on. Man-Eater Mildred. There's one of them wandering around the swamp. And she's not pleasant to deal with because she's not affected by the swamp like you are. She's got swamp privilege. And so she could just kind of run at you full bore. You can't do shit about it. This is basically my roundabout way of saying she's a huge fucking bitch. Hey, big boy. That wasn't the sword. It was the exit area, or the fog gate of the next area that I was seeing in the distance. Oh, I probably ought to have a little bit of mana. Sir? And there you go. Bob's your uncle. Boys, we're getting real low on Old Spice. I think we're going to have to activate the shortcut that lets you skip the swamp and head back to the Nexus and start fucking buying some, Well, who are you to have a magical thing around you? Well, you interrupted my shit, and I don't appreciate it. Now, look at this. Classic Miyazaki's Edge. And god damn it, we didn't make it to the shortcut. I hope you all like seeing all this happen again. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna go buy some fucking spices first. Gee whiz. The good times are over. I've never really used the Moonlight Greatsword much in this game. I guess it would be a good thing to have. Let's just go ahead and become human again. I want Daft Punk human after all to be canon, so we have to make ourselves human. Alright, let's go see that lady in Latria that likes to sing and see if we can get some good spice from her. Now I gotta remember where the hell she is in this fucking place. This place needs a damn one of those maps you have in the mall that tells you where you are. If I spend a minute in this fucking thing, I could give the place another once over and see if I can't find that damn silver coronet. But at this point, I'm dedicated to my hat. Okay, why didn't my spell cast? Did you all see that? Like, she kind of just held up the catalyst and went, I'm not feeling it today. Alright, the doorway to the next area is over here. Now I know, Miyazaki's Edge, not only is that going to be a hit #1 single for Wolves Can't Fly, but it's also going to be the name of the album that the song appears on. I don't know what you ever hope to accomplish other than slightly annoying me. If that is your goal, you're very good at it. Hey, Slick. I missed with my second cup. Oh, there's... Alright. Does anyone remember where the damn door is? I hate this fucking place. Not here, Ben. Not here. That's always the true answer, is not here. Not the Miyazaki's distance. Look at that. Y'all are trapped in the past, son. You can't get no fucking Wolves Can't Fly references past me. You know what? I realized my first mistake was I needed to turn right way back over here, so that I might proceed to the next area. These fucking shopkeepers have got to pick a better location. It's like Japan, where all the stores are tucked away in fucking alleys because everybody walks everywhere. Because the whole island's about 3 miles across. It's about twice the size of Harker's Island. Okay. Hey, buddy. Can you tell me where the fucking queen is? I gotta buy some of that good shit from her. Queen good shit. That's what they should call her. I'm just cutting y'all up because you were standing there. And I didn't care for it. See, this is what happens when you open the cells. These motherfuckers just running around. No fucking order. Oh, I forgot that that shit persists like memory does when clocks melt. Little Salvador Dali humor for y'all. We do appreciate that. Okay. I hear her singing. I think we can I finally... Oh, I didn't even know there was little signs there. All right, lady. That's right. Shut the hell up. Okay, Jesus Christ, this thing ain't fucking cheap. Luckily, I brought souls.
Well,
Spending souls. That's what they should call the game. Instead of Dark Souls, it should be spend. Did you notice this man came up when we were in the frozen time? And luckily, he didn't do nothing but throw his hands up in the air and wave them around in a manner that implied he was not concerned with them. Whew. Gotta use up our damn soul items. Takes a goddamn month. Not that I'm bitter or anything, heaven forbid. At this point, it's not even faster to do it this way because there's so few of them. I guess I could eat some of these boss souls that I'm not going to use. Whew, always feels bad to use a boss soul in a Souls game just to get souls, though. Even if you would never use like the item or spell that it turns into, it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth, so. Ooh. Exciting gameplay action. Alright, that's all the non-boss souls we have. That lady was watching us fucking stock up on souls. She sells fresh spice for dirt fucking cheap. Tell you what, just because I'm in the area, I will buy 48 fresh spices. And I'll blow the rest on hookers and blow and Old Spice. And it leaves just enough to buy 2 more of these. So we're flat broke. That'll begin the 3-hour trudge. Back to the Nexus. Son, Harper's Island. I've not seen that. I was referring to Harker's Island. Which I like to assume is named after Jonathan Harker from Dracula, but it's not. It's actually named after a man named Ebenezer Harker. And you can, as his name implies, he once owned Harker's Island. If your first name is Ebenezer, you probably own some shit. And you've probably been visited by ghosts who told you to stop being such a huge asshole all the time. Okay. Now that we've got supplies, to quote the fellows that jump out of the supply closet in UHF and attack the villain, supplies. Boys, that's a genuinely good joke. Oh, that's right. We died in a swamp and I threw a big tantrum. Let's head back that way. I almost forgot what the hell we were doing. Scrungle. I don't know why, but that's fucking brilliant. Okay. Now, enough is enough. I've been very patient with you, Miyazaki. But I really don't feel like spending any more time in your fucking poison swamp. Your poison swamp fetish. It's like that, those fetish videos of ladies trying to start old cars and they can't. I didn't know about this, but my friend Jeremy Lawrence, who, if you've witnessed the masterpiece that is EverybodyTommy.net, then you know who he is, was telling me about this weird thing he stumbled across where you just watch a lady try to start an old car and I guess you get off to it. I don't know. If Wonder Bread Sama is out there somewhere, then I guess there's a fucking kink for everybody. God bless us, everyone. Boys, I didn't put my poison shit on, and I fucking looked at the swamp and got poisoned. The fumes coming off the fucking poison water was enough to give me the goddamn vapors. Alright. You crowd gotta get fucking burnt. Oh, none of them were real monsters. It was the complete opposite of that Nicktoon series. Okay. We're just trudging through the trudge mang. Alright. I went with a I don't give a shit approach this time and just running forward. I might heal myself eventually if I fucking get around to it. Them boys are coming a-running as if I just prepared a milkshake. Oh, I didn't put any of my fucking shit back on my hotbar, did I? Alright, I want to put you here. Boys, I hope there's no creepy fucking jellyfish monster sneaking up behind me while I'm looking at my menu. That'd be a real fucking immature thing to pull. Okay. Oh no, I accidentally tried to roll in the swamp, and this is the price I pay. That man's body popped up for a second, and I damn near shit my pants. Fuck you, get burnt. That's my creed. That's what Spitfire, the standard issue pyromancer, has fucking tattooed on her back. Is fuck you, get burnt. I guess that's the one downside to that spell is you can't really aim it. It's just kind of a general area. Whew. Good Lord, I go through spice. When you're a magic lady, son, you're always thirsty for spice. Spice and Wolf. An anime I've surprisingly never seen. I think I joked about it in Any Way the Wind Blows. I called it an anime that teaches you about economics using wolf titties, using a wolf girl. And I believe each of her titties represented supply and demand or some shit. It was a good joke. I should transfer that joke from Any Way the Wind Blows into my proper Breath of the Wild TMVA. There's too much convoluted like backstory to the Tenfey channel. Maybe that's why nobody watches it. It's like trying to jump into more like a comic book. You got to know all the backstory and all the history. What if like when Garrett showed back up to play Mega Man Legends for a brief moment before he disappeared again forever? Like the crowd who've subscribed since past the Golden Age are going to be like, who the hell is this guy? Why am I supposed to give a shit about him? Why is it everybody on the bus stood up and clapped when Garrett showed back up? Okay. We're almost back to where we died. It's been 3 lifetimes, and we're almost back to the area we were fucking killed in. Isn't that something? Alright, you're going to run over here and get fucking burnt to death. I won't hear anything else. I don't hear anything of it. There we go. Now, what is your fucking deal? I don't recognize... Like, why are you here, and why are you glowing like that? Like, I genuinely don't know, and it's worrying me. Okay, you cast some kind of fucking fart cloud or some shit, don't you? Yeah. You're one of them fart cloud mages that J.K. Rowling has added to Harry Potter on Twitter. Jesus. Oh, what did he drop? He dropped it in the poison swamp. Oh, hell yeah, an Old Spice. Hot damn. Alright, we had a much better time of it this time. Captain Fail appeared and somehow uttered a phrase other than wins Ramza. Okay, give me this. I'm going to have to start a fucking Patreon and the $1,000 a month tier. All it is you get access to the final episode of Ramza Must Die. I guarantee at least 2 people would sign up for it. Okay. Before I go over there and try to get that fucking sword, I'm going to go ahead and activate the damn shortcut. Because I do not feel like trudging through that damn swamp again. This place is real unpleasant. This whole area reminds me of the movie Cabin Fever. And yes, that movie is in my mind because I did watch Jay and Mike talk about it last night in their new Red Letter Media video. I'm trying to run past all the enemies and activate the shortcut. It's what Miyazaki would have wanted. The camera is getting hung on every one of these fucking rusty, tetanus-inducing, splinter-causing fucking boards. This crowd needs to wash their hands. I heard something scream and something explode, and I dare not look back me. I dare not look back, lest I become a pillar of salt. You crowd are trying to stop me from getting to the shortcut, and I don't like it. The shortcut, by the way, is a fucking 2x4 that someone slammed into the ground that just needs to be kicked over. If you fall off here at any point, like if that asshole knocks you off, you have to go all the way around again. It's a huge pain in the ass. That looks like you can't climb it, but you can. You don't think you can climb it, but your brain did. Fuck you. You ain't even worth my magic. I'm like Todoroki in Baku no Hero Academia, son. I won't even use the fire half of my body. Okay, the shortcut has been activated. Remember the beginning of the level when we climbed down into the swamp? That circumvents all of that. Why couldn't you have just got here and like thrown a rope like tied to something heavy and just pulled that board down, Miyazaki? This is the equivalent of, no, it's not. Nothing will ever beat Dark Souls 2's idiotic nonsense where you had to defeat the fucking 4 lords and get their souls to open a special door because there's a fucking 2-foot tall pile of rubble in the way that you can't walk around. It's unfucking forgivable. H-Bomber guy could fucking have the biggest cheating grin on his face that he wants and sit there beating himself off about how amazing he is because he disagreed with Matthew Matosa, so it still won't change the fact that Dark Souls 2 is fucking hot garbage and it always will be. It always will be. But the PvP is good. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know in advance that your opinion is garbage because who gives a shit about PvP in a Souls game? There you go. This has been your Tenfey hot take for the evening. You can tell my blood sugar's getting low because I'm getting ornery. Okay. I just want to beat this damn game so that my fucking not Twitch followers, my YouTube followers think I'm cool. Gee whiz. I want to get one of them $2 million deals to sign up for a different streaming platform, son. I have fallen in a bad situation. I fucked with the wrong crowd and got to some serious shit. Congratulations, you poisoned me with your fucking magic fart cloud. You did it. Have you all noticed that there's just too much shit going on around me at all times in this game? Because I certainly have. Okay. Get me to the damn boss, the festering Colossus, rotten Colossus. And let me fucking cast this damn firestorm on him. And then let me go obliterate Garl Vendlin and his fucking waifu, the Maiden Estrella. And we can get this fucking shit on the road. I'm gonna get poisoned before I can stand on this board, aren't I? Oh, I just made it. You forgot about Ramza. I didn't think that was possible. Captain Fell's like, that's illegal to forget about Ramza. I know. I accidentally did a cool guy move. Why are you just standing there other than to piss me off? Spoilers, it's the answer to every question in this game. Anytime I bitch about anything, the answer is to piss me off. Alright. What are you selling, stranger? Anything that I would ever fucking want. Oh, good lord. You can't sell nary fucking spice to me? No, fuck you. And fuck your made-up child. Okay. Battle Brothers and Gladius. I'm not familiar with either of those. Well, look at you dropping an item. Late moon grass. Okay. Enough of these magic shenanigans. I've got a rotten Colossus to fight. And you crowd have got to get out of my fucking way now. I'm late for work. I've got a job and it's to kill that fucking boss. But you've built some kind of nightmare hellscape out of fucking old boards that it can't be navigated. It's non-Euclidean geometry. It drives you insane. It makes you crazy and forces you to give your cat a future racist name. I remember I was reading H.P. Lovecraft, and I don't even remember which one of his stories it is, but then the guy casually says the name of his fucking cat, and I was like, good God. That's something. Why? This isn't where I want to be. I never want to be in the poison fucking trudge bank. Does anybody remember how to get fucking anywhere in this place? I think I have to trudge back. I think I put myself in a trudging situation. I mistrudged this situation. How did I not get poisoned? I've slowly and methodically, well, at least he dropped an old spice, accidentally killed all these guys just trying to figure out how to get past all of them. Alright, I think this is the critical path. If they've intentionally obfuscated the path forward, then they did a fine job of it. But if it's unintentional, then shame on them. Do y'all think I'm smart now that I've used these big city words, son? Son. Michelle, you've shown up. Brian Lee was here yelling at me earlier for not playing World of Warcraft and taking care of everything coming through my warpath. But now he's tagged out with you. The clams you just ate, how would you describe them? On the scale of bad to hate, where would you rate them clams? Yes, I see you, sweetheart. You're the surprise twist ending to this terrible slasher movie that is the stage. But I just don't give a shit. To quote young Venus in his little rap about the nuclear throne, where the level boss at? I want to click, click, clack, chapow, click, click, clack that. See him, shoot him, skin him, mount him on the wall. If he's completely armor-plated, I'm going to shoot him in the ball. Then like a... I don't know those lyrics. He says them very quickly. All I know is there ain't no game and there ain't never been no show, and that he'll gladly gun down the oldest lady you know. Boys, ain't I glad to finally be in here with you, destroying you. My lady, my fair lady here, has gotten covered in just filth and needs it burned off of her. And we need to be eating the good grass. Nope, I won't do it. Always be burning bugs off your body, kids. That's what I taught you. Booyah! And there you go. Human imagination, etc. Son. Son is a gender neutral term to me. That just means the person who's listening to me. All fucking Tenfey true believers are my children. And that's just the word I happen to use to describe. Probably because YouTube says my viewer base is like 98% male. Okay. Put the good grass on here. Alright, we're almost done, boys. The next stage is just the boss fight. And if we can kill Garl Vinland, then the Maiden of Shreya will be laid bare before us, like Hermione Granger in the Wingardium Leviosa 2 animation. Did any of y'all ever see the first... I saw when he first uploaded that, and it was a wee bit lewder, and I think YouTube got mad at him, because if you watch it now, some of the shenanigans that Ron and Harry got up to are slightly different. Also, Hermione has drawers on now. She didn't originally. Okay. I want to go buy more spices, but I'm not going to trudge through the Tower of Latria to see that fucking woman. So I guess I'll just buy a bunch of fresh spice. I need to fucking repair that shit. Good God. There we go. 99 of them motherfuckers ought to get me where I'm going.
Hello, I'm Keep.
Okay. Alright, everybody fucking calm down. You crowd are getting too fucking excited in the stream chat. Somebody mentioned Legend of Dragoon, and now it's like in The Simpsons when they made that announcement that there was a dog loose in the vents, and everybody lost their fucking mind. One person's like, Remember Legend of Dragoon and you crowd just start fucking throwing your chairs? Son, hooping and hollering. Your order just can't be restored. Brian Lee is here. Well, Brian Lee lives in the hearts of all the good God-fearing people. Have a little bit of Brian Lee in them. I guess I'll climb. Nope. I was going to climb down the ladder and make a joke about OSHA, but in the process I fell over. Ah, the Widow's Lotus. That's right, you can catch the fucking plague here. Eli, the plague of gripes, is down there, live streaming, son. Drawing all the saucy ladies. Alright. I'm hoping that Firestorm will just obliterate Garl Vinland. Because if it doesn't, we're going to have a problem. Because he's a very big man, wearing very thick armor, with a very large hammer. He's basically the proto-Havel the Rock. And he takes defending his waifu quite seriously, son. Leviosa. I hope y'all that are watching the replay of this are watching it with the stream chat. Otherwise, I'll seem even more manic than I usually do.
Go forth, Garl Vinland. May you be unharmed.
What a generic. That's like the generic card you buy from somebody to get well soon. How you crowd doing?
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and erased. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
Lady, I hear you.
Please.
And I'd like to, work with you, but Miyazaki's decided that I can't beat the game until you're dead. So, I'm sorry. Garl of Vinland. Let's see what Soul Ray does to you. He just was not bothered in the slightest by that Soul Ray. Please, dear Jesus, let Firestorm hurt this man. I mean, it hurt his honor, I guess. We could try running past him and just Firestorming the maiden when he's like trying to get to us. Technically, if he's not going to attack us... Alright, he was just standing there. He like ran off and talked shit to us. He's like a little yap dog. Now, do you have a Thunder Fury, Brian? Is that the plan? To get me to play my Orc Rogue again so you can get me a Thunder Fury? You find a way for them to fucking put Volpera in WoW Classic, and I'll start playing it with you again. Hey, idiot. Come get burnt. Okay, he can be hurt now that he's not just standing in one spot like an idiot, so... We got him right where he fucking want him. As long as our fucking mana don't run out, we're fine.
What right do you have?
It's just like when Gene Starwind was fighting the fucking K-Pirates at the Galactic Ley Line. That fucking lady was like, when your caster shells run out, you're dead. That's a reference I like making on the Tenfey channel from time to time because I like Outlaw Star. It's a good show. You crowd just gotta stop being so fucking sad down there. I know you're all a bunch of plague babies, but I'm trying to murder a man so that I might murder his waifu in turn. We did it. We got the high score in murdering Garl Vinland. Alright, when you walk out into this shit, the plague babies will come out and get you. See? Alright, she's not going to fight us. I think she kills herself now that I think about it, so we don't really need to regenerate her mana. Hey. You fucking boy toy's dead.
You killed him, didn't you? Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon
Okay.
soul.
I didn't even have to, but I cast this shit. Good God. Man, that lady was a whiny bitch. She's been sitting here like trying to take on the blight. And I've talked the most shit about her. Remember Execution of Mildred or Miralda? Well, you shouldn't, because she's locked behind a world tendency thing in the first level. A grown-ass man. SpaghettiOs, son. They're a staple dish. Okay, the False King is all that's left. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You know, getting around it. We're gonna take these souls we have right now. We're gonna have to go see that fucking lady in the prison again. Get as many, this will be our, like, last trip to her. See if we can't get enough old spices to last us the rest of the game, because there's not much left, honestly, if we play our cards right. We do have to get past those fucking dragons. I forgot about that part. And I've had trouble with that in the past. My standard issue Wanderer run in this game, I had a hell of a time getting past those dragons, when really you should be able to just run straight forward. A big-ass pile of meatloaf and mashed taters is a perfectly acceptable excuse to step away from a Tenfey stream. Alright, if I remember correctly, to just turn this way and run straight to that woman, then we won't have so great a fucking time buying these damn old spices. He walked into the flame and felt nothing. Just like at the end of the fucking Ninth Gate, or whatever that movie was called, where Johnny Depp was like, I collect books and fight the devil. I'm Johnny Depp. I approve this message. Hey, buddy. I like these first stage squid head guys, because one fucking ignite will kill them. They ain't like their older brother, the red one. Oh, good God. My fucking shit didn't connect. Oh, every time, no matter how much I bitch about it, I still forget the fucking persistence of that attack. The hit detection in this spell is fucking shitty. I guess that's why they made it do so much damage. Like, you ain't never gonna hit nobody with the fucking thing. Where's that guy that likes to walk in here and look at us while we're not paying attention? I guess he's not here. Hey, sweet cheeks. Give me 61 Old Spice. That might be enough to tide us over until we can fucking put the demon back to rest. I am getting rather famished. But I don't want to end the stream this close to the end of the fucking game, so I'm going to persevere. But spoilers, I might get cranky. I might even get a wee bit irritable. Just a tad irritable. Right, Patches? Well, look, here's the part of the cool kids setting up here on the Arch Club. Okay. Enough of these shenanigans. The Penetrator Archstone. Good lord. 61 was a fine year for spice. Spices are nice. A lot of human, like, history and civilization and such is based around fucking trying to get spices. I'm just gonna run past this crowd. I'm not interested. I'm not planning on doing any more leveling up or buying shit, so I ain't worried about the souls. I thought these three dudes here respawned. I honestly did. Hey, Crystal Lizard. Well, I'm gonna murder you just because I'm in the area and I despise you and everything you represent in the game. But I'm not doing it because I need the fucking upgrade materials, alright? I'm doing it for myself. I'm like Scott Pilgrim at the end of the movie when he finally learned to fight Gideon for himself. And got the fucking Power of self-respect. Hey, buddy, would you like to come over here and swing your sword at me? Oh, no, what am I going to do? You're a big, scary man with a sword. I'm just a helpless fucking magic lady. I might faint. As magic ladies tend to do. Is there any more of you in your ilk in here? I think there are. Alright, you crowd just are archers. I'm here to fuck the knight. There he is. He ran. I gotta commend that man for his dedication to his job, because he ran screaming into the hellfire. Boys, we know that man's favorite classic Disney animation and his favorite musical number from said piece. Oh yeah, Doran. Well, I can go kill Doran before we finish the game. I believe Astraya's soul should let me learn Death Cloud. Then I can just Death Cloud him. That was the plan. Spoilers. Because we have to return to the Nexus before the end of the game. And so we can just skip over the Voluntary Palace real fast. Well, technically we're in Voluntary Palace right now, but I just meant the first stage of it. Good God. I gotta be fucking literal. Well. Look who's Ninja of the Year. Actually managed to fucking hit me with something. Secret throwing daggers. Once again, don't ask me about them, son. It just ain't proper. Is there any reason you had to sit there and be such a huge asshole? I know you're a dragon, but goddamn, could you calm down? If I was a dragon, I wouldn't be this mad all the time. I'd be constantly going online and being like, is there any companies that would like to make a dildo based on my dick? I need some of that sweet bad dragon cheddar, son. And they'd be like, you're not a bad dragon. You're polite and fucking always use your turn signal. It's true, kids. I'm sorry. If you were lusting after your Uncle Tenfey's imaginary dragon cock, it's just not bad enough for y'all, son. I'm too polite and chipper. I just realized I'm carrying a bunch of fucking armor that I picked up from somewhere. And so that's why I couldn't pick up whatever the hell that item was. Now this is the part where I have unnecessary trouble. I'm going to take their magical sharpness ring off. I don't know if it makes us take more damage from him or not. I just always forget the timing and shit. Oh yeah, Bior's up there. Fighting him? I don't know if that counts. I don't know if standing in one spot and getting fucking annihilated counts as fighting, but he definitely ain't doing it. God, then I wish that this wasn't set up like this. I hate this shit. It's one of the reasons why I haven't played Demon's Souls nearly as much as the other Souls games. Because shit like that. There's like no obvious indication on the ground of like, hey, run down here and the fire won't hit you. Or is there? Am I being a complete fucking idiot? Is there like a charred patch? And if you're like, well, I will just avoid that charred patch. And then everybody wins. We're having a repeat of the finale of Standard Issue Wanderer, where I just run through this one section over and over while being angry. Alright, I know you're in here. And that you think you're so... Oh, well, he is pretty fucking cool. I guess I should have rolled. I guess I should have made the slightest effort to dodge his attack. God. Y'all ask so much of me. You can kill that dragon, but just like the one earlier in the game, it requires a tedious fucking mess of like throwing poison daggers at him for like 20 minutes. It's bad game design is what it is. I ain't afraid to say it. Tell you what, put your clean ring on. Okay, y'all did it. Y'all get promotions. Get Phil Ken Sebin in here and demand promotions, but not a raise. Never a raise. Yeah, I appreciate Demon's Souls for what it was at the time, because it was such a paradigm shift in what fucking like gaming was at the time. But that's not what the kids want, son. They want Skyrim. They want to press a button and the game to be like, boys, ain't you powerful? Boys, ain't you soul? Oh, goodness gracious. I just want to be on the other side of you. That's what I would say if I was literally storming a castle in real life and the fucking knights that defended it were trying to murder me with a sword. I would just come running at them and being like, man, I wish I was on the other side of you. Nope. Killed. Oh, I was hoping the stream was almost over, but not at this fucking rate. It's not. Not at this fucking rate. I guess the mature adult thing to do is to just stop and kill all the enemies so we can get up to the dragon that's outside the cathedral and have his stupid fucking horse shit burn us to death again. And then Miyazaki can fucking get an erection, because the only thing that gets that man's dick hard is causing misery and woe in his players' fucking lives. Not that I'm bitter. I didn't mean for not that I'm bitter or anything to become a Tenfey meme, but at this point it has. I have to acknowledge it. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Heaven forbid. Yes, sir. Yeah, I do need to go watch that guy's video again. No, that guy's video didn't even help me. He just walked forward and the shit didn't hit him. And then on that particular run, I happened to walk forward and the shit didn't hit me. And I was like, well, you know, I'm fucking lucky. What a good boy and I. Oh, fucking crowd upstairs pissing me off. Also, the enemies above me in this game are making me unhappy. Yep. Once again, he plunged into Hell's Heart. And once again, I respected the hell out of him for doing it. Okay. I guess I'll just sit here and let you breathe fire twice so you kill these fat officials. It's the once again, it's the responsible fucking thing to do. Nope, never mind, because he survived with the Miyazaki's Edge just long enough to throw a one-shot fireball at us. God bless his heart. Do we need the fucking... Hey, if we had the fire resist ring and cast water veil, maybe none of this shit would matter. Let's go get that shit. Let's make the game needlessly longer some more. It's like getting the fucking Triforce charts in Wind Waker. Son, let's pad this shit. God, streaming for y'all is fucking exhausting. This is why I don't do it very often. Can't take nary a fucking break. You crowd are so demanding. You're like not Gerald Ford. Was it Gerald Ford? Gerald Ford was a president. Henry Ford. It's one of them Ford boys. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to see if I can learn that fucking spell. Excuse me, do you teach that fucking spell?
It would... Are you...
Okay, she teaches relief with the Pure Blood Demon Soul. That's a spell that heals like another player. So it has literally no purpose now that the servers are down.
You have your...
Death Cloud, that's what we wanted. Hell yeah. Fuck it. I don't have the memory slots for it, but I'll take it. Alright, talk to me again so I can remember spells.
I kept to have... Thank you.
Okay. So, I guess we'll take off Ignite. I never even used fucking Homing Solera. I need to take that shit with me. Take off Soul Ray. And put on Death Cloud. Oh yeah, that's right. We're just going to go kill what's his name, aren't we? Death Cloud will kill what's... Well, we can't do that until Estrava gives us the fucking key to it. God damn it. Let's just go back to what we were doing. Order Veil. And, I mean, Solar. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Gotta get that fucking ring. Not the trifecta. That boy would be fucked up for a long time if I spewed all that shit at him. Acid poison and death clouds. That's going to make a little fucking mini thunderstorm when all them fucking fronts. The weatherman's going to be there and be like, today's weather for King Dorian's chamber is we're having a death cloud front come through, followed by a light poison cloud. Wow, the most powerful fuck spell in the game, and it can't hit this stupid motherfucker that jumped at me. Alright, you crowd, I'm not putting up this nonsense. Yeah, fuck, get over it. What's the fastest way to get to where the dragon's nest is? I don't even know. Both ways are... Oh, wait. That's right. We opened the shortcut way at the fucking beginning. We do get to run in here to these boys again and fucking firestorm shit out of them. So there's that. It's at least a little satisfying. Oh, wow. Somehow you all survived. Did you survive that? Oh, one of you did. God bless your heart. You're the fucking king of your people, I guess. Okay. Yep, you did it, buddy. What? You all don't have to go after him. You're like the fucking Sex Pistols from JoJo. Son, one of y'all could stay here and hang around and fucking try to keep me safe. Oh, excuse me, I forgot. I mean 6 bullets or whatever the hell he fucking called it in the terrible... The English fucking subtitles of JoJo are scared to fucking death to say the name of a band. Because then the Sex Pistols will show up and be like, no, that's not fair. You can't call your stand and you anime that. We're the real Sex Pistols. We win. We wrote songs that fucking hipsters like. I don't know anything about the Sex Pistols other than it's the kind of thing a hipster would be like, yeah. Actually, I guess hipsters now would probably not like the Sex Pistols because other people do. I don't know. I'm not up on my fucking hipster lore. Throw a firebomb at me, idiot. You did it. You blew me up and won, and King Alot's going to come down here and suck your dick because you're just such a good fucking soldier. Okay. Hey. You did a good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. How about you? Yes, sir. We got top class fucking crowd coming after us today. Why haven't I been using this damn spell the whole time? Why didn't they build the whole damn live stream out of Soul Arrow? I mean Soul Arrow. Ah, we're back to the good times. All it took was an overpowered spell, and we're back in the good times. Thanks for the 2 Crescent Moon Grass. You're real fucking credit to your people there, Sparky. I thought it was legitimately going to go up there and kill that man for us. Ah, slightly out of range. God bless its heart. At least it tried. Fucking Draglings. I hate the Draglings and their equivalent in every Souls game. Because their sole purpose is to just hit you really quick before you can hit them. And usually not even to do lethal damage, just to be an annoying pain in the ass. Just to give Miyazaki a half chub. Well, the stairs are our true enemy now. Obliterate it, son. I'm sorry, Ray Ray the Archer. Did you think you would be spared my magical wrath? You're a hard man to kill. Remember when I said I'd kill you last, Ray Ray? I lied. I don't really need that Widow's Lotus on my bar anymore, do I? The thing that pisses me off about those dragons over there is that the game won't let you just murder them with your powerful magics. Miyazaki's like, no, they're special dragons. They're invincible. They're my OC dragons. And you can't kill them because they've got 6 hot Canadian dragon girlfriends that you don't know. And their love keeps them powerful and strong. God, that felt good to obliterate them spear boys like that. Okay, here's the fucking plan. We get this idiot to appear on this fucking bridge and burn it. And then just like before, we go running over to there. Only this time, I could just melee you all to death. I'm a wee bit more powerful than I was at the beginning of the game. Hey, idiot, I'm walking across the bridge. Would be a fucking amazing time to come over here and breathe fire and act like you fucking matter. Act like your dragon life had any fucking meaning to it. Well, I guess we're just gonna do this the hard way. You kind of making this real fucking tedious, you know that? I guess he knows. He knows what we're up to, and he won't fall for our fucking tricks and ploys. We are just dripping fucking sweat when we cast a spell. Good lord. Hey. Can I have the fire resistance ring, please? Please. I'll be your best friend. Son, I'll share my fucking ice cream sandwiches with you. I'm just gonna ignore you. Fuck you. I don't even care. Kill me. Oh no, I can't pick things up. I forgot I'm carrying a bunch of heavy fucking armor. Because you should have inventory burden in a video game. I'm Hidetaka Miyazaki. Everybody loves me because I make only good video games with only good aspects to them. Please line up here at my booth at the Game Developers Conference and proceed to suck my dick. Okay. Now I'm allowed to pick items up again. Oh, can't cast Water Veil twice. Can't get double wet. I'm really hoping that he doesn't one-shot me. Oh, look at that. I took that like a champ, boys. I took that fucking fiery dragon breath on the jaw. Now we get to sit here and wait for a buff to wear off so we can cast it again because we don't know the duration. Here we go, boys. We're fucking wet with anticipation. Oh no, please don't breathe fire. How will I ever deal with it? All for under 50 bucks. Yes, sir. The worst part is it knocks your character over because it takes her 40 cocksucking minutes to stand back up. Her feelings get hurt so bad. Now, please don't hit me with your fucking chonky tail while I'm trying to pick shit up. Could you do that for me? Sweet cheeks. We got hit again. Just wanted y'all to know that. That fucking tail, I don't know how to not get killed by it. Like, you just had to be lucky. Because if they swing it, you take 400 million damage. Son. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Maybe the ring. Nah. The ring of Herculean strength that's laying right there dead to me. Boys, that was a good design part of this game right there. I'm very unfair to them, but in his defense, it is the first of the Souls games. So I guess he's allowed to be bad at it for a little bit. Okay. I think we might have enough fire resist that maybe I can get within 25 fucking miles of False King Alant without having my asshole burnt. Yep. Yes, sir. All right, here we are. Okay. Firestorm, your way. Today. Okay. Did I not hit? I didn't hit every fucking one of them with that firestorm. Isn't that fucking hilarious? Isn't that quite humorous? Aren't you all typing W very rapidly because you're apparently Japanese? I found that quite humorous. Okay. Homing Soul Era. Don't forget it. It should help us get through this room easier because it should obliterate these fucking Black Knights. Hey, sweet cheeks. Oh no, did somebody get obliterated? It's a damn fucking shame when that happens, isn't it? Those fucking things got mad and tried to fly through a fucking wooden platform. Boys, do you think this fucking crowd in this game realize how much I hate them? If they were the like characters from Reboot, would they be like, man, the user seems real fucking mad today? Look, one of them noticed that Black Knight was up there and tried to preemptively get up there to him. One of them was a little scrappy feller, son. But we need him back. There we go. Boys, I don't like this spell. The cut of its jib is real good to me. At least these guys drop high-level grass, I guess. If I had to say one nice thing about them. If you sat me down at the table with them and said I weren't allowed to just get up until I said one nice thing about them, I guess that's what I go with. Okay. Sweetheart, honey. Garland, sweetheart, honey. You've got all kinds of fire resistance. So maybe when a fat official turns his eye towards you and glances slightly, you won't immediately crumple in a fucking pile like you've done the entire game. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that just be a treat? Well, somebody needs a personal ass whipping, so I guess I'll give it to him. There you go, boy. You did it. You're the pride of the fucking fat official nation. Son. You're the official rival of juggalos. You're the fat official nation. I'm waiting for Watervale to wear off because I don't know how long it lasts. Because Miyazaki doesn't believe in fucking buff timers. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. You just named my 2 favorite Yu Yu Hakusho characters. So what? Does Watervale last like a minute? 2 minutes? Has anyone been timing? Okay, here we go. And we'll get our homie Soulmass up, and we're just gonna run across here and have the best fucking time. Ah, I thought the home. Well, he didn't even hit me with a damn fire. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Well, at least we could fucking take it on the jaw like a champ now without immediately collapsing in a pile. So hopefully we can run past this shit up here. Hey, stupid. Let's stand here till our buff wears off again. And the frame rate fucking collapses. I'm just going to spam L1 until the thing wears off and I can cast this shit again. Why not just let us reapply the buff? They probably couldn't figure out how to program that. One man probably spent a weekend locked in a fucking office being told to program it so you could recast a buff. And when they came in there the next morning, he had slid his fucking stomach open. Committed Sudoku, son. He was so dishonored. Alright. I am just full of flame resistance. No, I still hurt. I still hurt! I can take one hit. But not more. Alright. Well, maybe we can survive by taking one hit. He never fucking lets up. Bior's down there, like, pretending he's fucking accomplishing something. God bless the man's heart. What can you do? Alright, we got hit. Please, let me just get in here. Thank you. Oh, Christ. Unnecessary meth. Alright, you're real sad because you're bad at the game and your daddy's a fake guy. So, die and give me the key, and then you can reappear as a Red Phantom that I'm going to obliterate with this fucking homing soul arrow. He's still out there breathing fire. He's still mad. He was slightly too far away. I like it. 420 damage, boys. I guess we could hit you with a firestorm. Oh, if I had mana, that is. Excuse me, how embarrassing. You'd think he almost hit us that time. Talk about being punked. Good God. That man was cut to death. Poison ramen. I like how the one dumb joke I made in either OMG Hunk or OMG Hunk 3, The Revengeing, has persisted so well. The poison ramen lives on. Okay, old King Alant is up here, and he is a certified card-carrying, 100% genuine motherfucker. So we're going to have to put on our big boy clothes and fight him. Don't need the cling ring anymore, I need magical sharpness. And as for my backup ring, we're not going to be alive long enough to regen. If we're depending on that fucking thing to get us MP back, we're in a bad situation. Could use that, and if we get lucky and he knocks us down, we could come through with the clutch. Or we could put the regenerator ring on and just get a little bit of HP. Nah, I'm going to be a clever rat. I'm going to be a clever rat boy. I'm going to be a Burmesian scholar and be a clever rat boy, son. Okay. We just need our best grass. There's no reason not to always be eating the best grass. And we just need the good spice. It's like we're one of the rulers of Dune and we're going out to eat. And it's like, do you want to take this spice? I'm like, no, take just the good spice. That's the spice we take out at Christmas and set at the table with it. But we don't use it any other part of the year. Did I accidentally take this elevator back down? Is that even a thing that can happen? Well, it's a good thing that it takes 6 cocksucking minutes for this elevator ride to be over. What a good part of the game again. Every one of Miyazaki's games just fall apart at the end. 4 fucking lifetimes pass while you're waiting for this elevator to go up and down. It's like going up the Washington Monument back in the day. Alright, we got our good heals and our good manas. We're gonna... I'll try hitting him with Firestorm, see how that does. And if it's not good, I'll just run around spamming Homing Soul Arrow and hope he doesn't touch us. Just remember that when he starts yelling, you've got to get very far away from him. We don't have second chance. So, we can't just take it on the draw and fucking shotgun some grass like we did when I beat this shit with Garrett and Noah 100 years ago. Rats off to you. That's all the encouragement I needed for this boss fight. God bless your heart. I guess we ought to take a Homing Soul Arrow in it. Can they come through the fog wall? Is that a thing? Probably not. Boys, that man's awfully serious. Heath Ledger would have very discouraging words for this man because he's quite serious. That's right, you boot scoot boogie across the floor. Okay, he immediately went into anger mode. Alright, why don't you slide your ass over here. Roll Firestorm. Please do damage, please do damage. I mean, it's not bad damage, but it could stand to be. It might be a gooder, boys. I guess it just depends on how many of those pillars hit him. I do like that it's keeping him the fuck away from us, or at least it was for a brief moment. Alright, we need HP. Good shit, grass. Hell yeah! At least that little shit doesn't do too much damage. Alright, let's see how much better having Homing Soul Arrows up does as far as fighting them goes. At least when he does that shit, it gives us plenty of time to get our fucking MP back. Alright, come on, sweet cheeks. 1v1 me, motherfucker. See how tough you are. Yeah, we're probably better off using this shit to give him. Well, if we can stay out of his fucking attack range. At least. Really? Really, I was still in the range. We're clever rats, but I'm not brave enough to be a clever rat. So, we're going to heal. Oh, dear Jesus. I rolled directly away from him. I was like Prometheus when that fucking spaceship was rolling after him. I could have just gone to the side. Please hit him. What the hell did they miss? There we go. There's the damn damage I was looking for, boys. Eat. Don't look at him. Never look at your foe when you're healing. Okay, we're going back to Firestorm. I'm having a hell of a time trying to hit him with them damn Soul Masters. Alright. Is there enough room in between me and him? I guess so. Well, there you go. We did it. We got the high score. He does need to procure an occupation. False King is not a real job. I'm like the people who tell YouTubers to get a real job. I'm like, False King ain't a real job.
How did you defeat my precious demon? No human has an appetite for souls such as you. The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
You win. I did. Y'all might even go so far as say as I got the high score. Voice. I wish I could put my initials in. I'm one of them rare lucky folks who can put his whole first name as his initials in a video game. This is the part where you pop in and you're like, isn't your full first name in fact Benjamin? To which I reply, fucking shut up. Fucking leave me alone. Alright, let's go kill old King Doran. Oh wait, I didn't attune the fucking death cloud, so now we have to go through a loading screen, and then go through a loading screen. And all the while, every second you spend in a Souls game's loading screen is more time added onto Miyazaki's lifespan, son. The man's fucking immortal. See? I wasn't quick enough rectifying my mistake. And now Morgan McFalls is harshly chastising me in the stream chat, son. I'll have to eat some poison soba noodles. Okay. Somebody help me learn a fucking spell. Is it you?
Are you certain? Are you?
Oh wait, it wasn't you. Oh wait, I'm not trying to learn a spell. I'm just trying to remember that shit. Okay. Boom. 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 Death Cloud. And just to kill the crowd on the way there, Soul Ray. There you go.
Thank you.
Let's try this spell out. We'll see what this fucking spell is all about. Right, buddy? It makes like a scary noise when you cast it. And then a deathly fart cloud. He rode in on a pale horse, and the deathly fart cloud followed him. Patches is going to be out there for a fucking month, slowly dying. We'll just leave. I'm pretty sure the effect goes away when we leave, so Patches won't actually die, but still funny. Okay. Sage Frake. I guess he was some. He did teach us Soul Ray, which was a useful spell. So I guess I can't give the man too much shit. Son. Hey. No matter how far in the game you get, these motherfuckers can still jump out from behind a fucking plank of wood and hit you and startle you. Son, it doesn't matter how old you get. It's like when you go to visit your parents. It doesn't matter you're a grown-ass man with a job. Your mom's still going to be like, don't swear at the table, honey. Don't use language like that. Fart is a swear word in this house. Mister. How am I still going? How long have I been streaming? Time lost all meaning a long time ago. I know the Grumple Grommet has to be in the stream chat because time has never been with less of a meaning than it is right now. Is that a Tenfey reference that anyone gets? Because this is one of my favorite. If you enjoy Poison Ramen, then time has no meaning in a world where a Grumple Grommet still lives. Is right up your alley, I believe. The auto-targeting, or the lock-on, is scared to fucking death to lock onto them when you're standing in that entranceway. And it is fucking pissing me off. I'm going to walk up these stairs spamming R1 the whole way. I'll be like a fucking clock tower killer, like the Scissor Man. I'm the Faucian girl. The only other wands are... There's a catalyst you can make with a boss soul. I think it's the old monk one, which we used to learn homing soul masks. The wooden one and the silver one, and then there's the beast talisman, which casts both sorceries and miracles. Because spoilers, they're the same thing. Don't tell the fucking clerics and the sages that though, because they've got their fucking rivalry going. They're like Duke and fucking North Carolina, son, or UNC, I should say. You don't fucking talk about their similarities. They just aren't fond of it. How have I cast so many of these fucking hailstorms and you just keep coming? Probably because they didn't hit you. Idiot. We didn't parry one fucking attack this whole playthrough, son. This lady doesn't believe in parrying. When she was growing up, her parents would get her The Busy World of Richard Perry child's book, and she wouldn't even read them. It was too immature for her. So this gal grew up reading Goosebumps. And then she transitioned from Goosebumps to Warrior Cats. And from that to Animorphs. You know, I never knew about... When did the Warrior Cats books start coming out? Because I never knew about them growing up if they were there. But I bet I would have liked them because they're about cats. But if they started in like the 2000s, I was already a grown-ass man at that point, son. I was a mature adult. I couldn't be seen reading those books about cats. Son, I had to put on my suit and tie and get a fucking job. Congratulations, you're a winner. Boys, y'all make me feel the best 100 hours after I killed that old king. Okay, here I am. I like how he just stands here waiting for someone to challenge him.
Thou who seeketh the king's sword, I am the old king. Show me thine strength and the strength of thine souls.
Listen, I already went on a rant about Frog and Cyan earlier. Okay, you got to cut that shit out. Fart Cloud Avenger. Okay, he's been poisoned. Now he's just going to stand there menacingly while we watch his HP deplete. Alright, I got to pee. So, you crowd keep an eye on Old King Doran for me. I got to get fucking urine out of my body. Oh no, I didn't think he'd walk towards me. Hold on. I thought he would just stand there shuffling. Well, maybe he won't attack me? Well, that didn't come through, did it? What if I leave? Okay, you win. You hurt my feelings. You're not gonna follow me, are you? Well, fuck, I'll just kill you with magic then, idiot. I don't fucking care. I got fucking firestorms for days, Old King Dory. I wish a motherfucker would approach me. I'm like Dia. You're going to approach me. Oh no, the man walked through my firestorm and fucking gave me a harsh rebuke. I was fucking shooting off my mouth. I'm just a young whippersnapper. Well, he's not really putting his heart in. Once you get him down to a certain level, he,
Thou dost well to impress one such as me, young knight. I am old King Doran, and thou hast proven thine strength to me. Go forth and take the king's sword in thine hand.
Look at this. You think this lady gives a shit if some fucking man, some old ass... Oh, I forgot the microphone. It was moved away from me. If some old ass fucking patriarch gives her a blessing, son, I'm going to go watch a show on the Oxygen Network and write an article for the Mary Sue, and then I'm going to go on Twitter and cancel this man's ass. I believe I can get up and go pee now. If I come back and my character's dead, then we'll know what happened.
I am the old king. Darest thou to challenge me? Very well. But may thou be determined from the depths of thine heart, else thou shalt fail. May
I'm still streaming. Well, look at that. I came back, and it looks like old King Doran had a big fucking tantrum and killed me. In my defense, I was in the kitchen watching Tommy make ramen. Not poison ramen, mind you, but ramen nonetheless. Okay. Do I really have to kill this motherfucker now? I guess I can just cheese him to death of magic. I thought the, like, gimmick, well, if you use Death Cloud, was that he'd just stand there and die. Okay. I don't even have my headphones on. Just trying to get the old King Doran's son. Crowd's gotta get out of my fucking way. I had 69 Old Spice. What can you do? Every one of them did the same leaping attack. Okay. Alright. I really can't think of anything to say. In case y'all are wondering why I'm running up here in dead silence. Oh, I forgot I don't have the homing soul mass anymore. Thank you for walking into my fucking fiery hailstorm. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me, sir. Alright, let's become human. Flavor rat's ring. What's gonna help us fight this guy? Oh, this shit, really. Yeah, whatever. Are you still mad?
I am the old king. Darest thou to challenge me?
Alright, we got the death cloud on him.
Determined from the depths of thine heart, else thou shalt fail.
I guess he's just gonna roll away from soul rays all day, every day. So, firestorm it is. He rolled. Okay, I'm not gonna kill him. Sorry, y'all. I thought it was just a matter of going and putting that debuff on him, but there's really, I mean, there's no reason to kill him, so I'm over it. I'm fucking tired and angry. Stream lost a lot of steam at the end. That's what happens. That's just how it happens. You can't do nothing about it. Alright, sweetheart, how would you take me to the end of the game? This is a long cutscene. I mean, I guess it is like the end of the game, but Jesus.
Old One, I have brought thee what thou wishest, thy new demon. Come now, be good.
Spoilers, she's implying that we've become the demons, just like John did.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Let us indeed. I would prefer to cabbage our way into its lair. Well,
You have been chosen by the Old One. Shalt thou seek everlasting demon souls? Okay, that's naive monumental. Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
son. Well, we beat the False King a lot. Let's see if we can beat the real King a lot. Boys, he looks real dangerous. I don't know. We should probably be careful. We don't want to take any chances.
Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Wow, that counted as a demon? Jesus. We get another cool sword. Good for us.
Thine work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the Old One back to slumber. The Old One, thou mayst...
I think in all my other playthroughs I've just left. So on this one, let's not do that.
The Old One sensed a new and powerful demon by its side. And before long, the world will be engulfed by the deep fog. Bring more souls.
Son, we did it. We saved the city. We're the true heroes. The true demon souls. Or the friends we made along the way. Did you think this hateful fucking woman was just going to peacefully let the Old One be put back to slumber, son? You knew she was ambitious. Alright. Well, I appreciate y'all coming out and watching me be bad at video games. The game just restarts. We're in New Game Plus now. So that's that. I'm going to go not play video games for a little while. Relax my eyes for a few minutes. If I stream again, just follow me on Discord, son. Then you'll know if I'm streaming or not. Son, you can smash like buttons and press bells all you want, but just following me on Discord is probably the simplest way to go about it. Y'all have a good evening. Son, tip your waitresses.